My mic has been muted. Hello. That's just going to be a tradition, apparently. I've been talking this whole time. I'm just letting the ads run, letting them play out so that I don't get pre-rolls going. Not so neat. Hello. Leas, Lemonade, Carlton, Tay. Thank you all for coming. Just letting the ads finish before I get into anything. I was saying, I was so amused when Mouse mentioned, I was like, oh yeah, I think we were talking yesterday. She was like, yeah, I think we're gonna do code names like at some point tomorrow evening, and I was like, oh, that's cool. That's cool. Not that I think that's going to affect my viewership or anything. Like, I see a couple of you in that call right now. I'm actually a little jealous. I wouldn't mind playing. I really like code names. But I am doing this, and I'm very finally makes it eventually started without. Yeah, that's Mouse. Yeah, Mouse just hates us. Doesn't want to play with us. Yeah. I actually haven't really talked to Mouse much about my stream or anything. I actually have a kind of a weird anxiety around it. I don't quite know why. That's definitely a me thing. Nothing that she's done. Yeah, I hope you're all having a wonderful night. Or morning, in the case of the Leas Bros. Wherever you are at, wherever all of you are at. I know you're all kind of all over the place. And I thank you all for coming. Okay. All right, so those ads are done. We're just gonna go on and get started. Let me hit this ping really quick. I already pre-wrote the message because I'm smart. Boom. All right, we're live, pal. Okay. All right. So, first of all, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate that. As probably all of you know, this is my first stream as a Twitch affiliate. Unlocked all of that, the monetization, the ads. We're so excited for ads. I know all of us are. So let me start off by thanking very much the first batch of subscribers. Double Jumper, thank you. Hey Denner, thank you. Tay, Script Scampy, thank you. Rodney, Leas, Xeris, who is probably not here, but is an old friend of mine. Phantom Scotty, Allison Viewer, Mouse Viewer, The Viewer, and Wild Porygon, my great friend Blue. Thank you all so much for the initial support. And Hey Denner, thank you even more for the 10 gifted. The second I finished filing all the tax forms and like direct deposit and all the crap I needed to do for that, like instantly as I submitted that, Double Jumper subscribes immediately, gets in there, sneaks in the first, and then Hey Denner comes out of nowhere with the Chaos Dunk with the 10 gifted. That blew me away, that's for sure. That's for damn sure. I was stunned. I couldn't believe it. Like, I know I know at the end of the day, like, affiliate's not that big of a deal. It's just, you know, it's mostly so that Twitch can serve ads, frankly. But all the same, being able to do it so quickly, having all of you here to come along this ride for me, it really means a lot. And I'm stunned by the outpourings of support. They're streaming right now, so they won't hear me, but Jelly has been such a huge booster for me, both from raiding with Jelly's own channel and with getting Joe to raid me last Thursday. I didn't ask for any of that. I didn't reach out for any of that. Jelly just did that with no provocation whatsoever, so that means the world to me. And thank you all for being here. I don't know what this is going to become overall, if anything. It's just a silly hobby that I've thrown myself into and spent like $500 on. I've got some stuff lined up on the way that I'm really, really excited about that I don't want to talk about just yet because it's still in progress. I don't know exactly what's going to happen or when, but there is stuff like I'm at some point I decided I'm going to take this seriously, I guess. I don't know how seriously. I can't make a living off this, certainly not right now, and probably not in general, but why did another 3-minute ad just kick off? Okay. I don't know. You got this ad, but not the first. Sorry, I'm just typing for the people who are seeing ads right now. That ad just auto-populated. Oh, great. Great. All right, well. Yeah. Oh. We're off to a great start with affiliate stream number 1 here. All right, I'm gonna let those ads go before I get started. I actually haven't even fired up the game yet, so I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna switch over just yet, however. But yeah, thank you all so much. I don't know. Yes, I'm already affiliate. Today is day 1 of the affiliate stream. It took exactly 4 streams to get to affiliate, the bare minimum. And that's like, I've been blown away the entire time. I did a big heartfelt post on Discord. I'm just kind of yapping about it now. Hey, Hooli, thank you so much for the sub, and I think I said it right this time. I think it's Hooli and not Julie. I hope that's right. Feel free to correct me if it's not. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I think that was, yep, that's still, you get the ground floor supporter badge. There's 1 more of those left to redeem for the first 10 subs. Fun fact. So yeah, thank you so much. Oh, that's great. I'm just speechless. I always am. I've been blessed to have a lot of really good friends in my life. And for years now, I've streamed games to my friends just, you know, as a silly little hobby, like, and they all seem to have a good time. I never thought about, like, actually that there might be more people than just my inner group of friends, but apparently there is. And that just means the world to me. So thank you. I'm just gonna throw my whole ass into this. I don't know what else to say, really. So once there's about 30 seconds left in these ads, and frankly, the people who are watching them right now probably know exactly what I'm doing, because I love the yap and I love. Yeah, I'm really happy you're all here, guys. I really am. I hope I can put on a good show for you. I hope I can give you something fun to listen to, either when you're engaging in chat with me, which I always really appreciate. If you're just listening in the background, either way, I am so excited to be putting on a show for all of you. And thank you for the support. Thank you so much. And I'm just gonna get to it. I don't know what else to say. I'm just gonna yap if I don't. So let's play some video games. How does that sound? Play some Skin Deep. Play some Skin Deep. We're pretty deep into it at this point. We did leave off mid-mission. I believe you're pinged for code names. When will that be on screen? Right now it's just Samir for it. Yeah, nope, that was Mouse's thing. That was Mouse's thing. Sorry, I'm like looking at Discord. I'm like so jealous. I actually really want to. I want. What if I just read that and start doing? No, I wouldn't do that. But no, we are. Okay, no, I have not saved all the multitasking hard. Yeah, all right. I'm like leaning into this microphone, which I don't need to be doing. So I'm gonna like lean back here, assume the gamer position, and let's see. So we have 2 cats left to save. There are 2 humans left. Wait a minute. Hold on. No, I guess that is right. I thought I had finished this level already. I guess not. Oh, I do appear to be in terrible health, however. So let's find... Oh, let's find some health. All right. Oh, there is something in here. Cool. How y'all doing? I hope you're all having a great night so far, or day, or whatever else.
Health station here.
There we go. Health station.
Stay healthy.
Had a good dinner. I had a good free night. Sorry about your health. That's what happens when I'm a Twitch affiliate. Yeah, you know, it's the price of success, air quote. I'll take some air freshener in the shower. That sounds good. That sounds good. I had a bit of Chipotle before stream went live because I was watching Sajam, who, if you're familiar with Sajam, he is Mr. Chipotle himself. Let's see what's on this tablet. I was scanning computers on the bridge for bugs and electro snares, and I got a ping for something else. Not sure what it is. I've been poking and prodding all over those computers, but I can't find any hidden compartments. There must be something there. Interesting. Naya! Naya, hello. Hello. I get money from you since you don't have ads here. Oh, I actually didn't know that. So that's cool. Thank you for that. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that a lot. I really do. You missed me sputtering nonsense of gratitude. I guess I don't need this air freshener. Okay. So where are the cats? There's one on the drilling floor and one on the bridge. I think and there's also a human in each of those spots, I believe. Yes, okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking for your probably cents of money. Hey, cents are cents. Cents are cents. That's more cents than I had before. You know what I mean? Like, when you get affiliate, like the creators tab obviously upgrade, or like, you know, you probably, maybe you've seen it, maybe you haven't, where all of a sudden there's just this box that says revenue. And I saw that initial surge of subs come in from those of you who just could not wait to give me money, which is fucking awesome. And I just saw that number go above 0 and I was just like, that's crazy, actually. Like, that's actually crazy. Hey, free knife. Yeah, no, it just, like, I couldn't believe it. Like, all I'm doing, like, not to sell myself short, but, like, I'm playing video games and yapping. You know? I do this all the time for free. Like, this is just how I live my life. Forgive me, I'm just gonna be very, like, more chatty than normal, even. Okay. Actually. So let's see. What's actually, is it out there? Alright, I'm gonna drop this key.
Just what I needed.
Play games are, yeah, oh god! Okay. Okay, wait. Oh, there we go. Okay. I panicked a little bit there, that's fine. Give me your head.
You're mine.
Alright. Yeah, the sword knives I'm noticing. If I just pop that. Rose, hello. Welcome. Good to have you.
All right.
Welcome to, oh god, I have a bullet wound.
I hate this. This really sucks.
Always great to have you. Hope you're having a wonderful night.
Have insurance coverage.
Set me free. Meow meow.
Oh, Naya, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. I
hate being in prison.
That's so cool, and I think that means you nabbed the first or the final ground floor
Let me out of here. Meow meow.
badge thingy. So congratulations on that.
Meow Corp is here.
Yep. Congratulations. Thank you. 10 subscribers. Oh my god. I you know, I don't necessarily expect that all of you will subscribe a second month or anything like that, and that's okay, but just having 10 already is just like, what the hell, man? I'm sorry, I'm very easily flustered. I don't know if you realize that about me. Oh, Rose, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. I'm speechless. I really am. I really am. Oh, we're in on the word. I need to.
No problem.
Hello, no talisman name. So okay. So let's talk about the name. That's actually really. I'm glad you brought that up. Actually, this is something I've been meaning to address. So I do intend to change the channel name to Alessandera. However, Alessandera was the name of my original Twitch account, which was previously called Alkaiser before that, but was Alessandera. And the issue was that account had gotten hacked. And I went back and looked through all the paperwork. I had obviously submitted a ticket right away to get the account back. It took over a month for Twitch support to get back to me. I thought it was longer than that, but it was still over a month. And I was actively using Twitch. There was a streamer at the time I was watching. This was back in like 2019. So I was like, screw it, I'll make another account. I wasn't exactly using that account for anything other than as a viewer. So I was just like, okay, screw it. And by the time I got the support email back, I had already moved on. So I was like, all right, who cares? I don't need that account anyway. So it just kind of sat there. Then I started all of this up, and I realized, I don't want to just use my FF14 character name. There are some bigger plans I have as well. So I swapped the name of my original account. I recovered the account and did all of that. So I swapped it off so that I could redeem it for this one. There is one issue, however. That name is reserved and can't be used by anyone for 6 months. 6 months. So it's going to be in limbo for half a year. And bless Rodney, he already tried to pull strings to see if he could go in and mess with that himself because he likes to use his power. And no dice. I'm just going to have to wait 6 months. Yeah, so we get to celebrate in 6 months. In 6 months, you can steal it. Thank you, Tay. Thank you, Tay. That means a lot to me. I appreciate that. Yeah, so that's the story there. Name is subject to change. It will be in about 6 months. I think I did that on like July 1st or July 2nd. I did it at some point last week. Yeah, not even the rod nepotism could help. Buy for $8,000. Yeah, if you give me $8,000 a month, then sure, I'll figure something out. I think I could probably bribe somebody with that money. But yeah, that is the plan. It's coming, but first I have to. Kaylee, hello, welcome. I hope you're having. Rose, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Kaylee, I hope you're having fun playing. No, you are not playing Codenames. For those of you that are in Mouse's Discord, I hope you're having a great time. But yeah, so assuming I'm still doing this in 6 months, which as of now is the plan. Just crazy. The name change will happen on Twitch. On YouTube, it's already Alessandera. Everywhere else, it's pretty much going to be Alessandera. But on Twitch, I am stuck waiting 6 months. Anyway. I informed the company that we'd uncovered a wartime munitions cache. They want us to crack it open. This means we will actually have to fix the large exterior mining laser. I have no idea what they want us to do with all of the guns and bombs inside, but that's a problem for future us. Thanks, Smiley. Got into your apartment and there's a cat in your porch? Is it your cat? Surprise cat? Hey man, I saw you put me on mining laser repair, but I actually do not know how to fix the big one. Lamau. Gubo. Alright, so we got one more to take out and one more cat. There were some 3 knives around somewhere.
Health station here.
I don't use these power lines enough, I'm realizing. I could be blowing those up more often. That's my walkie-talkie. Yeah, good enough. Alright. So there's a cat key.
Yes.
Oh, I need to dunk this guy. Crash in the bridge. Where are the fuse boxes? The airlock fuse boxes in the bridge. So I have a code for that. Wait, whoops. Airlock code is lamb. I do have a code for that. Okay. Okay. Pardon me as I adjusted my chair. I went the wrong way. Surprise cat. Well, perfect noise for playing MTGA control mirrors. Oh, I'm so sorry. I know we have a couple other. Leas is not here at the moment. They're on a phone call with their dad. But also somebody who has been using me as background noise while they play MTGA. So, you know what? If that's my legacy, that's a damn good legacy. Oh, I just eliminated Beatrice. Ah, Beatrice. Oh. Where's this here? Where's this fuse box? There it is. Oh, I did not. I muted my mic and then unmuted it before I sneezed. Excuse me.
All airlocks unlocked.
100 line background noise. Listen, that's on you. That's on you. All right, so on the map here, there is 2 of these airlocks have a dotted line connecting them. You probably see that. That's new. We haven't seen that on any map yet, so I want to go check that out. See what it means. For MTG back. Okay. Okay, I used to be a very big MTG player. I think some of you know that. Rose certainly does. But I haven't played in years because of very important reasons that I've talked about quite a bit, and I don't want to don't just want to bore everyone with yet again. How did I end up with a group of MTG players watching me? Like, I know there's all of you. Tep is a big time MTG person. I think Carlton is an MTG person. Like, MTG is Tay. You play Commander too. You betrayed all of us. So I'm just surrounded by MTG players. I track nerds. That is probably the more accurate thing. However, MTG nerds specifically. Tay is lying for sure. Yeah. All right. Oh. This is new. All right. So I am in 0G. I can zip around like that, but this is a self-contained airlock. Carlton, hi. We were just talking about how apparently everybody who follows me plays MTG except for me, which I believe you are also one of the people that plays Magic. MTG is icky. Losing code names. Damn. I'm very jealous. I'm responsible for some of you picking up MTG? I don't know about all that. Directly or indirectly. I seem to recall... Am I actually... Hold on, is that actually true, Rose? I thought you played before. Am I wrong about that? I can't take it back. That is true. I cannot take it back. Same people who poisoned you. Yeah. Yeah, it's mostly not the same people. From what I said. Alright, let's see. We got some mugs here. We got lockers. What's in here? Wow, there's a lot of empty tuna. We have soap, but this is one of the armored dudes we can't pounce. TCG hater to a TCG haver. Yeah, I mean, playing TCGs is hating TCGs, right? Like, they're just great games if you want to get mad.
Hang in there.
Is that something?
Okay. Yeah, it is true. Wait, did that... Oh, did that actually just bust that guy? Yes, it did.
You're mine.
Perfect. Thank you, Swordfish.
Shut up.
Alright, let's I don't have a cat key on me, because I think I dropped... Yeah, there it is. Alright. Yes, I did. We don't want this.
Set me free!
Everything's under control.
Alright. I left myself in a pretty good spot last time. That's good, because I think we still got a lot to get through. Yeah, let's just use the airlock again. Meow. God, now uploading VODs, like... Oh, it's crazy out there. I just
They
want to
ought to
play
pay me
games.
more for this.
Hey, you shush. There's not actually a trash in here, is there? I thought there was one on the bridge. Yes, there is. It's like below me. There it is.
Fitting.
Now, I think there was a secret in here somewhere. No. Maybe not. Or if there is, it's hidden better than that. Got you into fighting games and Magic. Yeah, I do value your peace of mind. It's true. It's true. And now look at you. You kick my ass in them. You fully surpassed me. So we know there's a secret somewhere in this bridge. That was for bugs and electro snares. Got a ping for something else. Not sure what it is. Been poking and prodding over these computers, but I can't find any hidden compartments. There must be something there. Sorry, the chat really likes to scroll up on me. Um, didn't make it into watching FGC players. I see. That's good. Watching fighting games is fun. All right, so if I were a secret at this stage in the game, it would probably be more involved than just a little secret compartment like that's like easily identifiable. We're deep enough into the game now that whatever secret there is probably a little bit more obscured, a little bit more trusting that players understand the game well enough that they have an idea of what to look for, what to do. However, they have forgotten that I am not smart. Thus, the lingo is absurd for fighting games, which I guess, like, that's true for most things, right? Like, once you get deep into the jargon, like, somebody asked on Discord, on Mouse's Discord the other day about, there was a thing that I had posted about Commander, but it was referring to it as EDH, which the old heads know as Elder Dragon Highlander. Even if you weren't around for that era, you probably maybe have heard of it or something like that, but there's nothing about it that tells you anything about what the hell EDH is. And when you say Elder Dragon Highlander, you sound like even more of a weirdo, because Highlander also has a very specific meaning in that context. It's referring to singleton formats because there can only be one. It's all just dumb nonsense, and I don't think that's even just a video games thing. I think video games just manifest it in a really silly way. Let's make you start computing and counting Final Fantasy Tactics in advance. Yeah, I'm so excited about Evil East Chronicles. I don't think I'm going to stream that one. I don't trust myself to not binge it the second. Yeah, Bob, yeah, freaking, what is it? Dark Confidant?
Sweet.
Tiago, Snapcaster Mage. You're not saying you'll start watching baseball? Oh, Double Jumper, I'm gonna let you in a secret. Even I don't watch that much baseball. I read about it. I keep tabs on it. I watch like freaking glass. But I don't really watch whole games because it's to watch my local team. I would actually have to like get a cable subscription or something, YouTube TV or Hulu or something like that, or pay Nessun like. Actually, no, I would just have to pay Nessun like $80 a month to watch the Red Sox play. It's awful. No, it's not. It's not boring. I mean, it's kind of boring, depending on how you feel about it. But it's not cheap to watch. Is the problem? Like, there's very few games that are like on broadcast TV anymore. So you have to like actually just spend a bunch of money if you want to watch it, which is kind of silly. Sportsman is too expensive. It's true. That's true. That's a lot of mines. That's a lot of mines. So this is our drilling laser thingy. The Avs, yeah. That's right, Colorado. Yeah, the Avalanche. Is there anything I can... No. I'm going to be honest about Skin Deep here. Some of this might be because I'm streaming it. Uh-oh. Hang on. That mine really wants my blood. Is that just gonna follow me forever? I gotta like dodge. Oh god, I triggered more. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. We got this. We got this. You got this. Okay. I don't see any mines chasing us. Okay. We're good. I was gonna say, I am having a lot of fun with this game, but one thing that I've noticed is I don't feel terribly engaged with finding the secrets in this game for a variety of reasons. One of it just being that I'm streaming, so I'm playing pretty slow to begin with. But the secrets are neat, but they don't feel compelling enough for me to go out of my way for. They feel just like little bonus puzzles, and the fact that I can't see what the... Hold on. I never noticed these options before. Brett and Sapphire Lake. Huh. Oh, okay, that's a game changer. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna take that. Did I just never use that blue key card? I don't know. No, game changer is next week. That's true. That's true. Alright, I'm gonna be brave and not use a walkie-talkie. Alright. Yeah, the secrets are not really grabbing me too hard, so I've kind of just accepted that I'm just not gonna bother with them too much. No, they're gonna beat me to it. Aha. Nope. Open. Open. Oh god. Alright. Okay. Swordfish. Wait for it. There we go. Arthur's still on me. That's expected. Alright, Arthur's down. Swordfish down. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, okay, we're fine. This is fine. Basketball. Oh right, I need the head. Shit. This is not good, folks. Yeah, oh god. Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I screwed this up, and I should have saved first. I forgot to save. Okay, so we're gonna run. Okay, that's not good. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna do this the hard way. Ah, shit. Okay, the hard way was the wrong way. Looks like we might be doing this level over again, folks. I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Okay. 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 I don't quite know what the plan here is. I need a health station really, really bad, but I can't until I end lockdown. I don't have a walkie-talkie on me. I'm not going to make it to the bridge in time. I think I'm just dead. No!
Gotta get normal here, sir.
Combat alert complete.
Ah, almost. Almost. Okay, so we're going to have to redo a lot of that. I got a little, yeah, all right. I keep forgetting when they come in. I can't just I can't really just like try to just one-shot them as they enter, because if I don't, their heads are just gonna regenerate and I'm gonna be screwed. So I have to be a little bit more cautious about my approach to all of that. All right, so we do need to do the cats again. We need to get the health again. All right, the health is in here. No, it's not. It's up here.
Health station here. Stay healthy.
Hydrate. Thank you. I would actually forget. You are doing Twitch things. And it is very hot. All right, so I'll leave that there for now. So I want one of these. This was, oh wait. Yeah. 2 sword knives should be enough to just take anything out.
Good to have.
Your AC is out. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. I hope you get it fixed soon. Glass wound.
I gotta get free. Meow.
Hush.
Home, you have Meow Corp is here.
Oh, there's Beatorici. I can't walk crouched. Alright, well that glasses is gonna have to remain in my foot. Oh, that's rough. Alright. There we go. Alright. Pop that head off.
There.
Let's get this glass out of my foot. Oh, okay.
Pathetic. All right, all right.
And there's the trash
They
is
oughta pay me more
over
for this.
here somewhere. No, let's hit that for you.
All in.
Put me down.
Oh,
Better safe
Speto.
than sorry.
For someone on board. Everybody.
Now don't you dare. Writes itself.
I don't know why I used the walkie-talkie instead of the bridge control. That's right there.
Here.
No radio signal. Guns up. Maximum alert.
Why are we in alert again? No, stop.
Normal here. Sir.
Combat alert complete.
That was weird. I don't know why it immediately went to alert again. There must be something that the one remaining person is finding that they're discovering, and it's like something happened here. That whole vibe.
Health station here.
I don't know what else it would be.
Stay healthy.
No, I don't. I do need that cat key. I definitely do not need 3 walkie-talkies. That is too many walkie-talkies. I gotta remember to save all the time. I am not a chronic saver. Many of my old friends know this about me. I will just lose hours of progress. However, for a stream, that is not good. That is a habit I need to break. Simply don't.
Nice.
What if I just stab?
Meow.
This area is clear.
That's not a key. Damn it. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Gotcha, jerk.
Oh! Oh, I got him. I was just trying to get the knife. Oh, swordfish are actually just the best part of this game. Yeah, so a swordfish, it attacks you and it stabs whatever it comes into contact with. So a thing that I've been doing a lot is like aggroing a swordfish and placing an enemy between myself and the swordfish. It just flies into it and stabs. When it hits a wall, you can basically eject it. It goes flying out and leaves this sword knife behind for me to use as a weapon. However, what I didn't know until this very moment is that popping out that swordfish like that also doesn't impact enough to kill that fucking guy. Somebody's regenning for some reason. Nope. You get right back here. Bye, Mike. Immersive sims are neat. Yeah. Yep. All of these little interactions that when they happen, they're like, oh, wow, that makes sense. I didn't necessarily think of that. Just that little bit of discovery is just a great feeling. It's a great, great, great feeling. And it's like interactions like that are just like a signature of this particular genre too. It's a real good time. Okay, so that's all the cats. That's all the humans. So we can get out of here, but I'm gonna do this first. We love saving the game. There's our favorite thing in the world to do. Need a signal kit. Whoa. That's crazy. Is this like the mining drill? Yes, it is. Okay. Ooh, that was almost scary. I almost got hit by that mine. Let me just... Alright. There's the lock. Short, long, short.
Begin emergency cat extraction.
Do it right in there.
Goodbye.
Got another ping on Zena's Facebook.
Alright, so I want the shotgun.
Oh, that
I want the
little
shells.
freak is doing
Ooh,
its
auto pistol is
job.
really strong, so I want that. And I'm gonna... Okay, so I want to try the wire grenade again. Have a plan. And the plan is not just to ambush as they come off the thing. I'm going to just go into the airlock at a random spot and let them go outward. I don't think I'll be able to end this alert, probably.
Here?
Combat alert.
Okay, no, I am. Alright. I really wish this metal bar were that sword knife I forgot to pick up. That would have been much nicer. It's a lot of bloody footprints. Oh, I guess because I was walking around with glass in the foot, that meant there were bloody footprints. That makes sense. I hadn't thought of that yet. Alright. So there's obviously a bunch of crap for them to find.
Health station here.
Oh, yeah, alright, thank you for the health.
Stay healthy.
Now let's see. So the humans, they're all in the FTL drive. So I'm going to head to the drilling floor. I'm going to take the straightforward way. I would actually love to funnel them into the drilling floor room. That would just be... Okay, there's Bruce. There's Arthur. Okay, you know what? We're gonna try this since I hadn't...
Surrender or die, Gojo!
Alright. Let's see what this does. Watch them not follow me this far. I probably threatened too soon. Nope, there's Arthur.
Flush your head down the toilet!
Alright, the auto bullet takes out that one. That thing is super strong. Alright, I'm a little low in health. That's okay. I do have my auto defib still, if I need
Are
it.
you laughing now?
Gotta get rid of this metal bar. Alright. We are gonna get the hell out of here. Yeah, the grenade. Yeah. I'm discovering I'm having a hard time
They ought to pay me for
fully utilizing it. I think it's really good. I think I'm bad at using it, is my current take. Let's go to the bridge.
Put me down.
End this alert. I could have used the walkie-talkie, I
No
guess.
problems. Doing great here.
Combat alert complete.
Trash is over here.
They ought to pay.
So long, Arthur. So long, Bruce. There's the health station. Oof. No, it's in the locker room. Okay.
Health station here.
Health station here. Alright, and I have a lot of shotguns. I think you only get the one bullet with the auto pistol, because that thing just is a one shot. Yeah, it's a one shot that you don't have to aim, really. So, they give you basically none ammo. None ammo. Hi, swordfish.
Missing something?
Free knife. Well, there should have been a free knife. Nope, that's just gone. That's just gone. Cool. Oh god, hi Craig. Alright, what can we do to Craig? Ooh, alright. So I'm gonna, alright, here we go. Alright. So gonna get a banana peel, gonna eat a banana, gonna banana peel. Did Craig come in here? No?
Missing something?
Alright. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Alright. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna miss, apparently. Come on.
Empty.
Oh god! Wrong gun! Alright, so this plan did not work at all. There we go. That was the plan. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Jack, hello, welcome. Welcome. Good to see you. Alright, so, and that's that. Yeah, none of the secrets in this one. I'm definitely just not feeling the secrets, unfortunately. I don't think they're bad. I just think they're not. Okay, yeah, thank you for thank you for leaving it open. That actually just helps. So, I appreciate that. I really do. Yeah, the secrets just aren't really doing it for me, unfortunately. So, and I don't want to get stuck on this game for too long. So I'm probably going to, if I get them, I get them. Otherwise, I'm just gonna leave them be. We are gonna get productive. We love getting productive.
Alrighty, y'all. I hope you
Get my
gather
nutrients.
around the fire and join me in singing this next
Let's see,
one.
we got some emails here. All right, let's start off with Smiley. Which one was Smiley? Smiley's the magician.
They used to sing this one down in the workyard
And
because it kept them so motivated, even when the work was hard.
right, that's right. Nina was
Something from this.
being enticed into the magic life, and she
When you're feeling like your day could be just
had a few thoughts on it about getting free drinks. See what Smiley has to say. Unfortunately, the cowboy experience industry is doing quite poorly. I don't think you're likely to find a stage job where they allow you to shoot a real gun. The guns I use in my act are all fake. I'm not sure if I ever showed you how they work. I apologize, but if I'm leading you to believe that I can actually catch bullets. It's all stagecraft, I'm afraid. Damn, I had my hopes up. I believed in magic. Santa Claus is real. Holy cow, I thought you were using a little energy field to catch them or something. Ugh, this job stuff is all getting really frustrating though. I do keep wondering if I should just quit this field. It's way too easy for pirate queens to harass you when you work in insurance. True. True. What's this? An affiliate stream? Thank you again, Haydenner. Thank you. You probably, if you're just joining us, Haydenner, you did miss me. Extremely appreciative for your sub and also the 10 gifted. That's just it left me speechless. I'm just continually easy for you to say, continually speechless about all of this. So thank you. Thank you very, very, very much. All right, Goobo. Oh yeah, Goobo's the one who wanted to do the joint skateboarding with the humans and cats, and everybody had to, like, humans had to use cat skateboards, cats had to use human skateboards. And Nina's asking who's going first. It's hard to tell who the best candidate would be, yeah. I really admire the human skaters, Britzonali. I think they're strong enough to at least do the cat mode Turkey 500 on a big board. They have glutes like nobody's business. Damn, they're caked up. Catch up on the VOD. Ooh. Yep, that's fair. That's fair. Get some rest. Get some rest. And there's a human skater from Florida, Relish Crespo, who I want to pitch to as well. She does a lot of exhibition shows, and this would be the best expedition. Oh, I'm new at this. This would be the best exhibition show in the biz. Yeah, and I'm happy to have you. Hey, Denner. It's a shame you don't want to skate because a clone skater exhibition would be absolutely killer. I cannot say the word exhibition, apparently. Exhibition. I will never skate with my clone. Actually, no, only if it kills her. Only if it kills her. I would only skate with my clone if that would result directly in her death. I think it's a good line to draw. All right, and Fortinbras, you were... Oh, this is only our second... Oh, yeah, they're the one that gave us a mixtape. They gave us a mixtape. It's a little broody. Little broody. Look at him. I thought we'll change the Bitter Melon t-shirt. Dear Nina, I'm so grateful you found a little time for my mixtape. I have a question of a sensitive nature. Hypothetically speaking, if someone brought you a bundle of dead rats with their tails all tied into a knot and the knot were heart-shaped, would you find that romantic? I don't know, chat. Would you find that romantic? Heart-shaped rat knot? Fortinbras is a good cat name. I agree. I think this cat's coming on to me. I think this cat's coming on me. No? You're cool, but I'm really not interested in you that way. Plus, I gotta stay focused on some pretty serious stuff right now. Still friends? Still friends? Damn. Getting friend-zoned. Right, Tumbles here was the researcher who... Right, they were asking me a bunch of questions about me for their research for something. They asked my thoughts on cucumber water, which I said I don't really enjoy. Let's see what their next question is. Thank you. We do not know whether Xena likes cucumber water. Okay. But using publicly available data, my staff will be able to estimate the chance that she does. My second question. What color would you like to paint your bedroom walls? Lavender, but I don't have a bedroom, or I don't want to paint my bedroom walls. I think lavender sounds nice, and I do wish I had a bedroom, so I'm going to go with lavender. I'd like to paint a room lavender, but I sleep on a rest shelf on a spaceship. Not sure if that counts. Painting that would be pretty depressing, honestly. All right, and that's it for Tumbles. That's it for everything. Yep. No training, no nothing here. All right, we're just off to the next thing. Give me 1 second here. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm just getting my new... There's a bunch of new stuff in the creator page and everything. I'm just trying to, like, make sure I have all of it up and looking right so that I know what's going to happen. Let's get to the Mecha Repair Frigate here. Did you know each RX-3000A Ballbot mech is RX-3000A Ballbot mech is equipped with a GM8 Gamma Pup cannon. It packs a punch. Alrighty. I want to use a mech. Let's see, alright, nothing immediately there. Got a turret up there. Hydrate channel points. That's just remind me to take a drink. That was one of the default channel point suggestions that Twitch had, and I was like, all right, sure. Yeah, tell me to drink some water. I do get a little parched when I'm yapping this
Sparky.
much. I got a lighter, got a space wrench, got a bolt. All right. I don't see anybody in the immediate vicinity, so let's just get right to it. Got some armor. Deodorant is pretty good since I have a lighter. That means we can yeah, it's on like a 10-minute timer or something like that, and Rose had redeemed it earlier. The channel point rewards are all just kind of all over the place right now. I don't really know what to do with them. I talked to like Mouse and Jelly a little bit about it, and it's just like they're really neat, they're very cool, they're very engaging, but hard to come up with stuff for. So stay out of the repair bay unless you have a good reason to be there. There is a live mech. Oh, the cat's had it in pieces, but it can still turn on. I need the robot. Remember, the boss sent us here because we can handle a mech. Keep your guns loaded and your trigger finger warm. Thanks, Calvin. All right, well, I want the robot, obviously. If there's something you should know about me, it's that I like big robots. The loser flag is... If you've seen Umineko, you may know what the loser flag is. Or, if you've read Umineko or watched someone else stream it, etc.
Who did that?
An old gas lighter. Boom. 3, 2, 1. Nope. All right. Oh god, there's 2 people here. Uh-oh. Oh, I hit the guy. Oh. Okay, well, this started off really well.
I'm gonna dunk you.
I can't pounce that. All right, I'm just gonna run away. Oh god. Oh, this is bad. All right, well, flush you.
Have a fun ride.
Okay, can I get in here? I can. Okay. Air freshener. We got some books. Got a band. This is not good. Yeah, it's a sound alert. Yeah. I was like, that sounds silly. Like, I like the idea of a sound alert. I don't want it to be like too obnoxious because I don't want to be that guy. You know what I mean? But that one seemed like a fun little thing to meme with. So use at your leisure. I did set it a little expensive, so it's going to take you a minute to be able to do it. Oh, that's a turret. Okay. Well, this is a tricky start. Oh, shit. Because there was a security camera right there. Okay. Yeah, if you have any ideas for the channel point rewards, I am open to them. I'm not going to promise I'll include them or anything, but oh, shit. Okay. This is not going well. 1 channel point to nod you, not. You had your chance. You had your chance. You were even in the lead. Not so neat. But you snatched defeat from the jaws of victory. So, what do you want from me? Hands are tied. I want this. Oh, nope. I want this walkie-talkie really bad. Don't turn, don't turn, don't turn. Don't turn. Okay. Now I just need him to turn away. Because I can't use this when there's a unit nearby, so I need him to wander off. I'm just going to hang out here. We are going to be having our first ad break coming up pretty soon. When that comes along, I'm going to pause for a couple minutes. I'm not going to be taking a full break. I'll still be here yapping, but that way, anybody who gets stuck watching ads, I don't want you to miss any of the game in case you know, I figured that's the best middle ground I can come up with since it's a 3-minute break, but I will still be here yapping. For those of you who like yapping, I would love to just chat about this or that. Swordfish. Ad break is good hydration time too. Correct. It's so funny in the Twitch like creator tab thing. There's like these little like helpful pop-ups for like how to grow your stream or whatever. One of them is like ad breaks are good actually because they give everyone a break, both your chat and you. And I was like, okay, Twitch. Okay, Twitch.
Health station here.
Oh, pepper is good.
Slice for my life.
She's gone.
Oh shit! I meant to dodge that. I did not dodge that. All right. So we're gonna drop this pepper for now. Hi, Hugo. I'm gonna drop this banana peel for now. All right. Stab. Stab. Oh God, no! It still has 4 health. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, Twitch be like clicking my ads. That's true. That's true. Twitch has a lot of reason to want those ads to play. I do get a little bit of revenue off them. Probably not much. I haven't really looked into it. I don't really care, frankly. But Twitch requires them, so hands are tied. No, just do this.
Everything's great here.
Health station here.
There are so many security cameras.
Stay healthy.
I have to be really careful. There we go. Free knife. Free knife. I'm gonna leave that knife for waiter. So can we? Yeah, these have like, yep, more free knives. Okay, so okay, here we go. We've got cats there. How many humans are left? 4 humans. Where are the fuse boxes? So I do have the blue key card, so I can do that. All right. Oh, Scott. Scott is a big unit. I cannot just pounce Scott. And I don't have. All right, let's get this knife.
Score.
Where did Scott go? Where did Scott go? Let me save. Okay, actually, change of plans. So the ad break's coming up in about 30 seconds. I do actually have to get up for a second. So we will be right back. Take this moment to stretch your legs, get yourself some water. I'll be right back. Okay, that ad break is currently running right now, about 90 seconds left on it. So I'm gonna hold off before continuing, but I am here. How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? Hey, call is stream's been good. Stream's been good. We're on an ad break right now, so I'm just pausing to chat a little bit. It's been good. We have just going through Skin Deep. I did have a bit of a mishap. Tekken is undergoing maintenance. Hi, Mouse Viewer. Hello. By the way, Leos and Viewer, thank you so much for the subscriptions. For being here from the ground floor. For frankly being a couple of my biggest boosters. You know, I wouldn't be doing any of this if you guys weren't here. And you were two of the first. Not so neat was the first, so you can fight over that if you want. So, you know, thank you. Thank you. It's hot. That's what it is. It's you're still cooler. I don't recall saying you're still cooler. You did admit to liking the Dave Matthews Band. I don't know what you want from me. Uh-huh. Rose, I hope the Tekken was good. I know Tekken's neat was cool. Alrighty. And we are back. You like that? Like the little TV thing? So let's get back to it. This level has already proven to be a bit of a nightmare. Alright, so we just unlocked into the mech bay. Let's go check out the mech bay. We're just trying to learn, so I've been playing with them. It's been nice. That's awesome. Always more fun to play with a friend, of course. As you very well know. Got a note. Did we really get all the cats? I thought I heard something skittering around down there. Keep these locked until we can sweep and purge them. Code MOTH. So we don't know what that code is for. I suspect it is for the vents. That would be my guess from context. The vent fuse block is in the mech room, which kind of lends credence to that. They like picking King. You don't have the heart to learn how to actually tech his grabs. Yeah, that's King. That's King. And that's Scott right there. Hi, Scott.
Just what I needed.
Oh no, my sword. Oh fuck. Okay. Did that see me? No. What was that pass? Was it Moth? It was Moth, yep. M-O-T-H. Yes, sorry.
All vents unlocked.
Alright. Oh, we get to rebuild the mech. Oh, I'm so here for rebuilding the mech. Oh, and a hack grenade. Nice. Alright, let's turn these cameras off. King is cool. More cameras to turn off. Love the mechs. Love the mechs. Oh. Oh, that got me really good. That got me real good. A+, A+. Excuse me, what am I supposed to say? +2?
Got a plate up.
+2. Oh. What is on this tablet? Oh. Do not turn.
Who's stealing from me?
Haha. Trash Pass, Taco. I can't believe I have to rate this one 2 times. Other one got lost in the gravity disruption. Getting a god grade. Both normal to want, impossible to achieve. I found the Game Changer Watcher. At least I think that's a Game Changer thing. $20 plus for Allison Plus. That's Allison Plus is when you subscribe to me, of course. Then, you know, if you do a tier 2, that's Allison Plus Plus. So, you know, if you want good grades. Yellow key card all the way up here. I can get us into ops. The bridge, the locker room. All right, let's do that. First, we gotta wait. Buying grades with money. Yeah, why not? Just like IRL, yeah. Open the airlocks. Great. Is that another hack grenade? Okay.
Beep boop.
Beep boop, indeed. No, we're just gonna. I mean, that's Earth.
Security turret online.
It's mine now.
Scanning. Scanning.
Another yellow key card. Interesting. Okay.
Scanning.
Override that.
Scanning.
I also an XX plus R plus.
Scanning.
I like that. Alright, Calvin is like right below me. So interesting. So I want to take a second. So Skin Deep is doing something here that's very common in games, and I feel like is something that has mixed reaction among players. And you can tell me how you feel, where early on in the game, you know, you have the weakest enemies possible. That's normal. That's fine. Every game does that. And in this game, that really manifested in, you know, you're throwing banana peels at them, you're throwing the soap, you're knocking them down, you're stunning them with the pepper, then you're pouncing on them and knocking them in the walls and everything like that. And that's like a very typical, like very straightforward way to deal with the enemies. Now, however, at this stage in the game, what we're getting is these straightly upgraded units that initially had only been part of like the post-rescue invasion part. And these, you know, we can still knock them down, we can still stun them and all that, but we can no longer pounce them. That's an option that's been taken away from us. And as far on this stage, at least so far, we've only seen those upgraded units, which to me always feels a bit disappointing. Like, I would personally prefer it if it was a mixture of the two instead of just being all of the upgraded units. That's just me. It just feels like all of a sudden there's the part of this game's language that I'm no longer utilizing. There's just something there something that was there before that's no longer because they wanted to make the game a little bit more difficult, which is fine and normal and reasonable. But not quite as a player. Not really my favorite though. Hi, Gus. Not quite my favorite thing in the world. I don't really know. Yo, you know what I can do? Okay, I want to try out my new toys here. All right, Gus. All right, Scott. All right, here we go. So we're gonna snap. Come on. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Oh. I want Scott to come in here. Oh, Horatio is getting taken out. Did Horatio take out my turret? Oh, Calvin is still here. Oh. Okay, this may have been... My turret got destroyed. Okay. Okay, this plan did not work. Ooh, but... Is the nearest airlock the locker room? Okay. Alright, I have a plan. It does not involve getting shot at. Alright. So... Where is the other one? There it is. All right. All right. So we We are gonna do this again.
Sending you to the Night Mother.
I want... Oh god. Oh god.
Scanning.
You know what? Because that's just gonna cause problems.
Surrender or die, Bojo.
They don't want to come in here. Alright, there we go. Alright. That didn't work. Okay. I need a book. There we go.
Soothing.
Oh, I'm so disoriented right now. I think it's there. Nope. Incoming codenames raid hello. Okay, they're taking out my turret. Okay.
What's that? Check.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. 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 Nope. This is fine. Okay. 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 I just need to. Hi, Tep. Pete Alonso. What a guy. The polar bear, my dude. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, this is going great. This is going great. Oh. Rodney, hello. How you doing? Hello. Tep Blossom Aura and code names are the two still the goat. Yeah. Is that true? No. You lost no aura as you did you actually win? Okay. So that's a lot of guards hanging out right in front of me, and I don't have an easy way to deal with any of them. You did almost kill Mouse, and please don't kill Mouse. They're a very good friend of mine. I would not like it if they died. Oh my god, there's so many of them. You know what? We're gonna go around to another entrance here. You used a clue people thought was a little weird and a little close. A little gross. A little close. Let's go Mets. Oh, no. Did you Mets it up? Can't be doing the Mets. Okay. You Mets it up, but you won, so IDK worth? I don't know. Ooh, I found more mech parts. Oh god. Boulder used the Mets as a clue. Bad news. Cap was on the board and wasn't part of it. Jeez. Leas, for some reason, they think that they need to protect the exterior of their ships, too, from the insurance commando. I don't know why. I think I've been just nothing but help. Hi, Scott. Hi, turret. I already turned off that camera. Already turned off that camera. So I'm so worried. I found 2 hack grenades, one of which is right here. I'm so worried that I'm going to need a hack grenade for that mech. Otherwise, I'm just fucked. Keep your eyes peeled for the yellow key card. Already found that. According to my calculations, the accidental gravity disruption during the boarding process set some of the lighter objects airborne. Key cord probably up in the rafters. I've been asking for tighter, cleaner boardings for months, so this is definitely not my fault. Thank you, Scott. Oh. 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 There's another one. Okay, okay, okay. I already... Oh, no. Okay. Vent. Override. We are... We are absolutely the good guys. We've been over this. There is a clone of me that specifically put out a hit against Nina and is trying to kill her and is sending space pirates in every direction, and we're saving the cats. We are absolutely the good guys. Do you not want to save the cats? Do you want them to get shaved? Oh, God.
Can't hide. I'm on a trail. What's that?
Oh, this is bad.
Who did that?
This is bad. To be fair, anyone who attempts to shave a cat gets their own punishment. Yeah, from the insurance commando. Obviously. Alright, so the locker room is just a nightmare. I cannot be anywhere near this place. You're doing the mech? Yeah, I saw a robot. And how you doing? You missed it. Right before this stage, I was like telling everyone that like I'm not too engaged with the secrets in this game. So I'm not really putting a heavy emphasis on doing them. If I get them, I get them. If I don't, I don't. And then this stage basically said, we heard you talking shit. Here's a robot. So now I gotta get the robot. Speaking of games introducing enemies that change how you interact, I've always felt like you should follow a pattern of introduce obstacle, introduce ways of dealing with obstacle, then branch in a response for how you deal with it. Seeking results in change search patterns, fighting results upgrade. Yeah, I agree. I think that's a very, very typical and common and like straightforward way to do it. Or like sometimes, you know, you'll introduce a mechanic or like an enemy type or something like that specifically that you straight up can't deal with. Or at least not right away. This is a classic thing from like a bunch of games. I'd probably go so far back as like The Legend of Zelda, where it's like, all right, you can't deal with this, you cannot find a way to deal with this now. So that way, you know, 5, 10, 20 hours from now, you find the way to deal with it, you find that special thing, and you're like, oh shit, that's awesome, I can finally deal with this kind of thing. And you know, you never know when that's coming. You might just think that like it might just be this threat that you can't deal with ever. So when you do have that moment, it's really cool and really exciting. It doesn't necessarily have to be a direct sequence, as long as, you know, that payoff comes eventually, or it's just clear that that's not something that's going to work that way. I don't need the L key card. Like, but what if I can deal with it right now and get a secret? Yes, that is the downside. You do have to like convey that message clearly of like, no, you can't do this right now. Please stop trying. All right, swordfish. Oh, it missed. Got him. Oh.
Gotcha, jerk.
Uh-oh, I did not actually take that head.
Hang in there.
Scott? Okay, Scott. Can sync when you're back. All right, that's fair. Yeah, I don't mind you backseating the secrets at this point. That's okay. I just want to not die first. I should probably save if I can. Oh, walkie-talkie. Oh, walkie-talkie.
Normal here. Start.
Finally. It's always really cool when you figure out a way to get past a quote unbeatable obstacle or enemy that you're supposed to, especially if it's cool. Yeah, they'll let you sequence break after. That's absolutely true, and especially for an immersive sim, that's like a genre that's built around that kind of interaction, right? Of like that sort of creative problem solving, or just like feeling like you don't have any options and just an option like manifesting out of thin air. Are you just getting lucky and finding something? Like this swordfish that's about to kill somebody, I hope? No? Oh! It's in the walkie-talkie! Do you see that? Do you see that? Hang on, hang on, hang on. God, oh God. Okay, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on. Y'all see where I'm going with this? Oh, walkie-talkie. Oh no! It didn't work! Oh, fuck. This is bad.
Everything's great here.
Combat alert complete.
This is bad. This is bad. I might have to redo this whole level. Come on, health station?
Missing something? Health station here.
Health station.
Dispensing blood.
Oh.
Stay healthy. Dispensing blood.
Oh, delicious.
Holy shit. That was so scary. Get in that vent for a second. Hang on. I need to catch my breath. Oh. Oh. Not even close. Oh. I so wanted to get that kill that way. Oh, wow. And I almost died for my freaking hubris. Oh my god. Yeah, I love crawling up to those. Just like that last second push. Alright, Horatio. Horatio, go check out what's over there.
Who did that?
Thank you, Horatio. We got a cat key.
Yes.
Don't think I want any of that right now.
Area's clear.
Just had the sink. I'm not sure if I'm in the right room for that sink. I need... Wait. I need to be jumping these heads is what I need to be doing. And I just realized I could just get out an airlock and do that. So let's get to that airlock.
Missing something?
Meow, I'm trapped in here.
Yeah.
Everything's gonna be all right.
Horatio doesn't see shit. Bye. You go. Bye, Gus. Alright. Now we have a little more breathing room. I'm gonna wait for Horatio to do one more lap here. Once Horatio turns, we're gonna go out there. We're gonna see what he's got on him. Alright. Yeah, I want that walkie-talkie.
Who's stealing from me? Heard something.
Nope. Get it in here again? Alright. Adjust myself.
There's someone on board. Everybody, check in.
Alright, and we're gonna immediately use this.
Everything's fine here.
Wait, why did... that's the second time that's happened.
No problems whatsoever.
Charlie, here.
Why did that not work twice? I don't know. Try it a third time?
X-ray here, all good.
Echo, here. Foxtrot, here.
Thanks, crew. Looking good.
Alright, well. Depends on how many enemies you've... That's interesting, because I don't think the prior levels worked that way. At least I didn't think they did. I've been wrong before, however. Only the trash trees box. That I don't really care about. Cats. We got 3 more cats. And where are the humans? Rachel's coming for me. All right, there's one somewhat isolated up in the bridge. See what we can't do about this guy. So we'll use the walkie-talkie after eliminating. Maybe. Like it's either it would either be that or that. That's a restriction they put up. They increase later on. There is no feedback that they did anything like that, so you might be right. Oh, Calvin. All right, I don't have a good way to just take Calvin out. I've got soap. I've got soap to stun him. I don't have anything to really hurt him.
Score.
Conrad has 3 durability. Metal bar has 5. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this very, very advanced strategy of mine here.
Missing something?
We'll just throw that on the ground there. And we'll just wait. Surely, 10, 30. Surely this will work. Stabs. Stab. 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 No. Oh God, no. That okay. 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 It's weird earlier, so you don't think it increased? Yep. That's a really funny coincidence then. Shit.
Good to have.
Damn it. This is not going my way right now. What do you give me? Heals bones, removes odors. Yeah, alright, so. Not really much in the way of attacks. Swordfish. Free knife. Free knife. Cause a search without eliminating anyone. It just sends on its own because everyone responds. Yeah, I did notice the part where everyone responds if nobody's dead, which is very cool. Yeah, I like that a lot. This poor security camera. Get away from me. I'm doing it. Got him. Got him.
Gotcha.
All those free knives, like, you know what the real strat here is? Oh. The first real strat is not getting stabbed. The real strat here is just spawning 8 million swordfish and just knifing to death. Wait, where did that knife go? Okay, I did not get a free knife that time. So let's see.
X-ray here, all good.
Combat alert complete.
Yeah. Yeah, see, it only took 1 that time. I don't know what the difference there is. Is it because I already checked in with those other ones early? Maybe? I'm not sure. Hi, Scott. Bye, Scott.
Up inside the wall.
Warning. Ventilation
Shit.
shaft purged. Leave vent immediately.
Anyone got eyes? Service you got here.
Everyone thinks I'm dead. Everyone thinks I'm dead. By the way, thank you all so much for coming. I know you were all having fun playing Codenames with Mouse. I really appreciate you deciding to come after you were finished. That means a lot. Very, very exciting day for me. As I said, I know it's not any actual big deal, but getting that affiliate so quickly just is I don't know, it's a cool feeling. Knowing that there are people out there who want to invite me into their home.
She fled. Pathetic.
How you? I'm trying to find. You're just there for the free juice and pizza. Oh, that's coming. Don't worry. The free juice and pizza, of course. How you? I'm trying to figure out where you said you saw that mech part. Was it in the? Because I assumed it was in the locker room, but I'm not seeing it there. I checked by all the by this. Was it the break room that it was in? Maybe it was the break room. You think so? All right. Break room sync. Yeah.
Hang on, cats. I'm coming.
That actually scared me a little bit. All right, I'd rather have that. As a friendly. Scott is pissed about the gravity disruption. Says we need to keep the trash chutes locked until we are sure garbage doesn't come flying out again. If you want to debate him, he's stopping around in the mech bay. All right. I don't think I have a key for that. Yeah, no. Free knife? We love free knives. Like,
Gotta get free.
Your insurance coverage.
like free knives, if I'm being honest, have carried us through this. Like, both from the knife themselves, from the ejection of the swordfish itself. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Nope, that's a teapot. Aha! I would have kept going right past that. Attach the socket 3A.
Missing something?
You know, these sword knives are
Missing something?
you gotta look one up. Oh, it's ready. Oh, no way. Oh, guys. Oh, chat.
Gotta get free.
Meow. You're almost free.
Oh, 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 I do need that head.
You're mine.
Okay. Horatio, you've been giving me shit for way too long, Horatio. Oh man, I fucking love robots, you guys.
Missing something?
Alas, Horatio. I knew him. Skull Saver sent to Lost and Found. That's actually funny.
I'm gonna make you bleed.
Are you? More glass. Oh my god, giant robot. And we get to use the robot for when the pirates show up, when the reinforcements show up.
They ought to pay me.
Yeah, get out of here. Bye, Scott. Oh. What a time.
Station here. Missing something?
Let me out of here. Meow meow.
Hang on. Hang on. Oh, what? What are you doing, buddy? Alright. Friendship ended with knives. Now Pirate Death Mech is my new best friend. That's what I'm saying.
Go find the night mother out there.
That's what I'm saying.
Station here.
Fresh.
That's what I'm saying. Alright, so humans. Yeah, there are no humans on board. We have 2 cats, so we just gotta find cat keys. Alright. Alrighty.
Lost something?
I did lose a cat key. Where's the machine? Machine's in the break room. I'm sure we just were. Okay. Where is the lost and found machine? There it is.
Missing something?
Alright. Let's get some items out of here. Robots are so cool. Especially when I can use them to defeat my enemies. That's a spider. Yeah. Sorry about that. There's a spider on my wall. Cats. Cats are in the mech bay and the bridge.
Get me out of the stinky.
Yeah.
Everything's under control.
Even more cat keys. Oh, why was the glass... Okay. Mechs are cool. That's why the hit Souls-like Armored Core 6 is really good. Alright. Alright. Taking your sword away.
Get me out of the stinky cage.
Talking like that around here. I'm kidding. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh my god, there's more glass. Okay. Okay, so I have all the cat crew. Alright, now where is my robot? It is important that I have my robot. I think I parked it in the locker room? Question mark. Okay, so through the mech bay to the left. Yes. Hello, Ballbots. All right. All right, so here's the play. I'm going to leave it by this here airlock. I'm going to get in here. And if the pirates come through here, we're just going to start blasting. Otherwise, we're going to hunt them down like we're fucking Pac-Man. And they're a bunch of ghosts.
Good to have.
Because that thing has plenty of shots left. Okay. First things first, let's, Ooh. Uh-oh. I triggered one. Okay. Short. Long, short.
Message received, Nina. A rescue pod is on
So
the
you
way.
see the other way around? Well, no. Once you get the power pellet with Pac-Man, you start chasing down the ghosts to eat them.
I'll always remember you, Nina.
And that's my power pellet.
We're breathing through this process. We're more
Know what
than
I'm saying?
halfway there.
Take some TNT over some pepper. Take some shotgun shells. I don't know I'm gonna need any of this, but...
Reinforcements incoming.
You wouldn't know. Well, don't worry. One of the games I want to stream comes out this month. The weird-ass looking grimdark Pac-Man Metroidvania. Yeah, Pac-Man 2. Yeah, the Sega Genesis Pac-Man game. Yeah, I'm also really curious about it, and I think that'll be a fun one to go through. So that is the plan. I think that comes out in 2 weeks. I forget exactly. I think it's about 2 weeks from now. I do intend to play that one when it comes out. Oops.
Welcome to Ballbot.
I think that'll be a fun one. So please look forward to it. Here they come. Here they come. Boo! No, give me the... There we go. is there more? Because I see that the, Alright, I have a hack grenade? No, I must have dropped it. Some exhale. I'm saying what? The ball bot. Ball bot. Ball bot. Ball bit. All right, yeah. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna get on out. I did not clean the dirty glasses. I did not find the hidden cassette tape. I did not think to clean glasses. It's not in the job description for an insurance commando. But I did get to pilot a fucking mech, so pretty good level. Put that on. Got through that one pretty quick too. All right, let's see. So let's check in with Dusty. Dusty was the farmer. Yep, he's trying to sell me a cow. Yeah, he's trying to sell me cows, and Nina's like, come on, do me a solid. Nina, maybe I didn't explain myself, but this herd are my passion. I spent all my PTO these last 8 years taking care of these animals, so it is great pain to my soul that I must give them away. I asked you because I think you have the fire in your heart to raise a calf well. I don't sell these animals for food, but to be raised as companions to the people and the cats of the world. They need a certain kind of person to keep them in line. They are beautiful animals, and they make my heart sing. I didn't know it was so serious. Aw, man, I didn't know it was so serious for you. I can tell you really care. I'm just not the right choice for an owner. And you know what? I think Nina's right. I don't think she'd be a good cow owner. Trisha. Which one was Trisha? Oh yeah, our movie fan. Yep. Asking if we ever saw Doppel. Yep. Nina doesn't like doppelgangers anymore. Let's see. The San Formosa Film Festival was so good. We saw Machine Tool Lathe, and Fushimi the Assassin, and we got gelato. So worth spending the vacation days. Fortinbras has taken me to a Goetia show next time we go out, but after that, it's my turn to pick. Do you think he'd like The Crumbler 2, House of the Crumbler? Take care of a horse? I bet she could. I bet Fortinbras would like The Crumbler 2. Who wouldn't like The Crumbler 2, right? Oh man, The Crumbler. Haven't seen a Crumbler in years. I should rent the 6th one. 6th. Glad to hear you and Fortinbras are hitting it off. Alrighty. Now we got Wilma. Wilma's our the space trucker. An accounting student. Oh, right. That you're giving the farming advice, asking how do we farm an evil plant? You'd be surprised at how evil plants can be, but you're right. All I know is the right amount of nurture can overcome the nature of even the gnarliest of plant clones. I've got a truly wretched pumpkin clone. Gives me a hairball just thinking about it. If I can turn it good, I'll name it after you. Wilma. Student Ranch and Academy of Philosophy. You will never pay off your bills. Ever. Don't forget to subscribe. That's sweet of you. Oh, that's sweet of you. I hope I can try it someday. I think you're a little optimistic, though. Also, wait a minute. Since when did you open a school? Cherry. Cherry was our young adult author, right? All right. And Cherry was feeling a little shy. You know, Nina gave some very helpful advice. Nina, your refreshing perspective made me realize that what my characters need more than anything else is to be brave. That's what they had been avoiding for so many stalled out pages. But now the words are flowing as pure and easy as hot water out of my kettle. I know exactly where this novel was going, and I could not be more excited. Excuse me for hitting the table. I was also excited. Indeed, this book might turn out to be even better than my previous one, The Chronicles of Solarium. So thank you, dear Nina. You're an inspiration to all of us, both on the page and out in the world. There's only one option here. I think this is the resolution for this cat. Jeez, that's super nice of you, Cherry. Can't wait to read the book when it's done. Thanks, Cherry. Remember to use your Prime subs. Yeah, use your Prime subs. Bits. I like bits. Jelly Channel TTV rating with a party of 38. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, Jelly. I hope you had a wonderful raid. Peakton659, thank you for the follow. Howdy, Raiders. Hello. Good to have all of you. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Allison. You can call me Tom if you like, or anything else. I'm pretty new to this whole rating thing. Today is a very exciting day for me, because today is my first official Twitch TV raid as an affiliate. I'm got a very loyal little audience here who's been supporting me throughout this time. Jelly, in particular, has just been a wonderful boost to this little community that I'm helping, I just planted in the ground and seeing grow into it. Jelly, thank you so much. This is the second time you've raided me. Thank you for the Joseph Anderson raid the last week. It means a lot to have support from someone like you, somebody that I really respect and look up to. So thank you. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you all for being here. We're playing a game called Skin Deep. It's an immersive sim, a very lighthearted one, where you are an insurance commando going onto spaceships and saving the cat crew from space pirates. We have an evil clone that we are trying to take down, and they have it out for us. We are currently in between stages, which means we are, yes, an insurance commando, of course. Yeah, all new phrase. Yeah, it's a very lighthearted immersive sim, unlike most other games in the genre. It's got a really good sense of humor. And so we've been going through it. We just finished the stage, and in between you check emails. Tumbles here is part of our main story right now. She's asking Nina Pasadena, our insurance commando. You can see her here. And she's asking a bunch of questions to help prepare for us trying to go find our evil clone. Let's see what Tumbles has to say this time. Wonderful. And finally, you are locked inside a home improvement store with 12 other people. I hate this already. The lights are turned off. No one will be permitted to leave until the only one person remains alive. Oh my god. If multiple people are still alive after 24 hours, the store will be flooded with chlorine gas. What do you do? Do I hide until the group thins each other out? Or do I combine household cleaners to create my own gas? Wing Pearl, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I really do. It's a new channel, so it means a lot. I think I'm gonna combine the household cleaners. That's something Nina does a lot. And you know, if you're on the clock, if you only got 24 hours, you can't be wasting time hiding. You gotta take matters into your own hand. You know what I'm saying? Gas is actually a very good idea. I would find the respirators, then proceed to the cleaning section and combine bleach with an acid, creating my own chlorine gas. This would eliminate the other contestants without much of a fuss. I think this is something that Lion actually did on one of his assignments in the old days. Little Lion, of course, is our handler, our old friend. That's Little Lion right here. We had a falling out with Little Lion. We don't quite know all the details about it, but we're working with Little Lion again because he's the only one who can help us with our current dilemma. And one fun note about Little Lion is he's voiced by Sungwon Cho, ProZD. Fantastic job. Fantastic job. Good way of thinking. Always go on the offensive. That's what I'm saying. Best defense is a good offense. All right, let's see. Our next mission is on the Minnow, an icebreaker vessel. So let's get to it. Be shocked the Kaz apparently employed chemical weapons, but we've killed so many pirates it hardly seems relevant. That's true. That's true. You don't like productivity? You don't like productivity? You don't want to be productive? I don't know. Did you know the Minnow's plow... the Minnow's plow is designed to cut through dangerous ice comets. Nifty. Wait, the first two times. See, that makes you want to put it on again. You gotta be careful. Alright, so we got a little bit here. What's going on out there? Harold. Harold, they're lesbians. Let's see, we got... So we're in the crew quarters. Ooh, there's actual verticality to this level. We haven't seen that yet. Boarding lounge, bridge. Everything is pretty locked down. We can get to the FTL drive from the crew quarters, but that's about it. Harold is... Yep, Harold's on a ping pong. Let's see. There's a camera there. Don't want to trip that. We got soap.
Mine.
All right, and what I did notice, Harold is one of the lower level mooks, so we can pounce in this one. Which, in fact, yes, Harold is hostile. They're one of the space pirates. They're our primary objective here. So I'm gonna throw some soap. I'm gonna pounce on him.
Get on.
And we're just gonna knock him in there. Alrighty. Knock him into the sink. There we go. Oh, the hand dryer exploded. Okay. And the thing about this game is, when you kill someone, you have to eject their head, because if you don't, they will regenerate. So you can't just like kill somebody and not, like, you have to be able to get to their body and get their head. Otherwise, they'll come back. So I have to take this head and either like throw it out in the airlock, flush it down the toilet, the trash. In fact, there's a toilet right here. So goodbye, Harold.
Oh, this stinks.
Keep the pipes clean.
And that's the end of Harold. Do I think I'll ever get shoes in this game? No. I think Nina likes being barefoot. I don't know why. R.I.P. Harold. Didn't stand a chance. Taking out that health station was bad, actually. We're gonna... That's bad. I need that health station. Alright, well, we got a little overzealous. No more breakfast buffets until we all get together to talk about the plow pranks. You're knocking my sweat and tears and... How useless? How useless? How juices? Knocking my sweat and tears and something all over the floor like my hard work, and this catering is just a joke to all of you. Tell him, Tornado. Tell him, Tornado. Can I... Does this do anything if I drink this? Oh, the vents are open already. Interesting. A lot of the time we have to unlock the vents. Oh, there's stuff up here. We got a lighter. Oh, we got reels again. It means there might be some music to play. We can't get to the bridge yet, so let's head to the cargo bay. That won't work because the airlocks are locked down. Otherwise, I could do these pressure regulators and just like, the enemy would go flying at the airlock, but that little red fence there, it's because it is locked off. There's a keypad somewhere with the password that I would need to utilize in order to be able to use that properly. However, I think I'm going to do one of them just for the sake of later.
Get me out of this stinky cage.
Hang in there.
Let's see. All right, we got a camera to disable. That's good. Whoa. We got a transcript. Robin, did you really hide the trash chute code? I had to. The comet frogs were going to come in. My dad always said, kill you and rip your eyes out. That 100% will not happen. Are you okay? Look, the code is deer, okay? I trust you. You wouldn't let the comet frogs climb up here. All right, so we know the trash chute code is deer. No, he's got to find the trash chute. Keep that. Let's see, so... Trash chute is in the FTL drive, which is the room over. So we're just going to follow behind Robin here. So,
Health station here.
hack grenade sounds nice.
Health station here.
Being in prison.
Now Corp is here.
I actually didn't expect that to alert the guard.
Still on the ship. Numbunch, check in. Alpha here.
Bravo here.
Charlie here.
Delta here.
Echo here. Foxtrot here.
No problems. Doing great here.
Hippo here.
All right, we're good here.
Nothing to worry about.
Easy. Easy. Alright, so we want to go to the FTL drive, find the trash. Because that is in here. Yep. There are also... Wow, that's a lot of people. Okay. Hack and crack. Great. Thank you. Yeah, Nina's really good at that, right? Nina's really good at that. Especially with the pained grunt of stepping on glass. Oh boy. Got Nelly. It is hot in here. D-E-E-R. Alright. So we've got some explosive fuel line here. Oh god! I've been spotted. Let's get out of here. Oh, nope, that door is locked. I do not have a yellow key card.
She was there. I lost her.
This is not good. This is not good. Gladys has the yellow key card. Can I get to Gladys safely? Oh, nope. I sure can't. Is there a turret nearby? A turret would be awesome right now. All right, actually, we are coming up close to our break time. There will be a 3-minute ad during this. I'm doing 3-minute ads once every hour. So that way pre-roll ads get disabled for anybody who wanders in. I want to minimize ads as much as I can. And this seems to be the best way to do it. So we're gonna take a 5-minute break. We'll come back nice and soon. Continue Skin Deep. But I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch my legs a little bit. Gonna refill my water. And thank you all so much for coming. If you, I'll talk to you after the break. If you're on your way out, I hope you have a wonderful night. And thank you so much for joining me for however much time you did. But we will be back in just 5 minutes, so stick around. There's plenty more Skin Deep coming. All right. Can I tell you guys? Let me tell you something. Every time I go on break, I don't have any fancy graphic or anything. I don't have music playing. I'm always like, all right, everyone's going to leave when I go on break because there's nothing happening. It's literally just silence and a pause screen. So when I come back and I see that I think we actually gained a viewer, that's so cool. That's so cool. Thank you for toughing it out for me. Thank you for those of you who aren't subscribed sitting through ads. I really appreciate that. And I just want to take a moment now to say that, you know, I'm doing this as a hobby. I've poured a good bit of money into this already. I wanted to get the new microphone. I have a couple other things I'm thinking about because, like, it's what I realize is this is a whole thing where I could be like, oh, I need to get these graphics or I get the music. I could blah, 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 blah. Like all of these ideas that involve spending money, which I don't mind doing. I really want to make this look good. Yes, I am back for You are back for Sentimental Alley. Haha. But I just want to say, like, I really appreciate the subs. I really appreciate the financial support, whatever I get from this. And I'm not looking to get rich from this. I'm not. But whatever I do get from this, my plan is to put that money right back into this. Whether it's just to pay for the games I'm buying, if somebody has a suggestion, whether it's to like do the fancy graphics or do whatever to make the stream look a little bit more professional. I want to do whatever I can to make this a more enjoyable experience for all of you. So thank you very much for the support. Let's get back to it. I'm buying new things. All right, let's not get carried away here. Let's not get carried away. Silver Sister Uwu, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome. I hope you have a wonderful time. I am surrounded by units right now, so this is not good. This is not good. All right. Plan is to... That is not a way out. It's also not a way... Wait, hold on. Was that a mine? That was a mine. Oh, boy. Okay, this should be safe to call off the search here.
Everything's great here.
Okay. This is a much higher density of guards in the same space than we're used to. Oh, we got a transcript. Did you hear what Robin was saying? The comments are full of frogs. That's completely false. That's like cryptid, like the hairy man. I want to come check them out anyway. Want to come? I got the airlock password off Robin. It's nuts. No thanks. I don't want to get beamed by a comet. Nuts. Full of Robs. Full of Robs. Thank you, by the way, to Hey Dinner for making that little emoji of a Rob. Our first channel emoji. For when you just need something to show that it's time to interact with something, you can frob. Yeah, that's a free emote. You don't need a subscription for that. That is just yours just for following the channel, so you enjoy that. You enjoy that. I still don't have a yellow key card. That was the issue here. Ah, damn it. There we go, got Nelly.
Oh, no, you don't.
Uh-oh. Alright, that's not good.
They ought to pay me more for this.
That's not good. Alright, we're just gonna have to waste our auto defib. Ooh, this is a tough level. Okay, just go into something. There we go.
Good to have.
Was she here?
This is scary.
Is that something? I heard
There we go. Next one manages to be even harder, but I'm bad at the game is the thing. Could it be easier? Shit. Oh, I'm bleeding out. No. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh no. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is it. It's over for us. It's over. Yeah. Oh, that was not good.
Looks dead. Kill confirmed.
All right, let's back house the skin. It's pretty deep right now. We just got killed. Also, welcome back. Welcome back. I believe you said you went to the gym. I hope it was a good workout. All right, yes, we're just starting from scratch. What did we learn? Nothing. What are we gonna do different? Nothing. Disable camera. Window code is Toad. Rhymes with Toad. So it might be Road. But I'll try Toad first for the windows. Okay, we got the bathroom. Some deodorant. Might as well pick it up. I got nothing else. Cool. Occupied.
Score.
There we
Never
go.
even saw me.
Boop.
There.
Cat key, got a walkie-talkie. That.
This is the meaning. Yeah, yeah.
Away you go. Goodbye, Harold. Alright. Already up to a bit of a better start than last time, so. Read all those notes already, I'm not gonna reread them. Got some lockers up here. Okay, we got a lighter. Oh, we got a deodorant and lighter. That's really good. Because we could just make our own ball of fire. Some sort of fire ball. Fireball? I don't have a key. Alright, so let's head to the cargo bay. Got Robin. Alright, so Robin, I'm gonna try. I want to see if this will actually be a one shot. I don't think it will be. Oh no, that's plenty. That's plenty. Okay. Pop. All right. I'm gonna
make you.
Yeah, shush. I'm gonna go back and flush this just for the sake of inventory management. 5 slots is very limiting. They really make sure to.
Oh, no, you don't. Gotcha.
Oh, can I only use it once?
Let me go.
Yeah, yeah.
Or did I just fuck it? No, no, the toilet's busted, right? So. All right. All right. Well, back to the cargo bay then. I did go back from the last stream. I wanted to check some things about the mic levels and stuff like that, and I noticed there was one point where I killed a guard in the bathroom and did not think to flush. I went to an airwalk like on the other side of the damn ship. Just complete streamer moment.
I hate this. This really sucks.
Completely forgot the mechanics of the game.
Meow Corp is here.
Oh, hi Gladys. Bye Gladys. Wow, this room is a nightmare. Actually, there's only 2 in here. I want to save. This is going well, so I just want to save. I want to get in the vents. There's a lot of cameras, but we also... Fuck.
Went into the vent.
Warning. Ventilation shaft purged.
Uh-oh. Oh, did they see me? Shit.
She was there.
Airlock password is bull. Well, that went great.
No problems whatsoever. Brian's not here. Hey.
Okay.
I'm gonna repair at my location.
Okay. So I want to get back to... I believe the cargo bay? Yeah, the cargo bay. I want to get back to the cargo bay. Oh. I don't want to get seen by that camera, that's for sure. Okay. Which way was it to the cargo bay? Nope. I guess I gotta go up those stairs. What are we gonna do? This also isn't the cargo bay. This is the crew quarters. Okay. All right. Well, this is somewhere I've been before.
Everything's fine here.
Security turret deactivating.
Okay. All right. Well. Well, we're out of trouble. Yeah, the airlock's fuse box is in the cargo bay, which I should be able to get to pretty easily now. Yep. All right. Easy. Easy. And that password was... Bull. B-U-L-L. Good. No, he's in charge of unlocking the airlock. Yeah, okay. I've not yet heard a single good reason to unlock the airlock. Stop asking me without a reason. Okay. Oh, do we have any Final Fantasy 14 players in the chat? Any FF14 players in the chat? Anyone just on the Omega series in FF14? If we do... Yeah. Warbird. Remember Warbird? 14 players got so mad about Warbird. They blamed their inability to do mechanics on the word. Yeah, that's right. I'm calling them all out. Okay, so here's what I want to do. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to open it. I thought there was more than one. Okay. Well, I wasted that trap. Googling. Yeah, it was... People got pissed about it. My take is that that's not why people set to the mechanic, because it goes off twice in a row, and the trick was that if it was the same attack twice in a row, you move through. If it was not, you just stood still. It didn't really matter which one came first, because dodging the first one was the easy part, but, you know, gamers. Okay, I am... I'm wandering again. Wait. Yeah, it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing, and specifically, it got people, a handful of people, really annoyed because in other languages, it wasn't necessarily as what was perceived as obtuse. Why did they see me again? Oh boy. Oh boy.
No problems. Doing great here.
Combat turret deactivating.
Calling in a repair at my location.
Oh, right, Ting. That's rude. O-A-C. Could be load, could be goad. Well, you're back, still no Wi-Fi. But you want a 2-hour data bin? You don't gotta do that. I am uploading the VODs now, but thank you.
Health station here.
I hope you get your Wi-Fi soon.
Stay healthy.
There are VODs. I have a YouTube channel now. There's a role on our Discord for VOD notifications. You should be able to select that yourself. If you can't, let me know. But yeah, there's nothing fancy. It's just a quick and dirty upload of the VOD that I'll do after the stream ends. For those of you who can't make a stream, those of you who prefer to watch it, who want to watch it for
Got a plate up.
reasons, which is crazy to me. Do any commands work yet? I don't have any set up, but in theory they could. They're like Nightbot's there. It does have like one little timer thingy on it. I haven't set up any commands. So skip the hour-long FF14 plot recaps. All right, so let me tell you about Dawntrail. A bit of a controversial main scenario quest. Many people felt that it was a bit... no, I'm not doing that. You can trigger a loser flag whenever you'd like, as long as you have the 1K channel points. Oh, Pirates have it. The trash bastard is lame, but I cannot tell anyone they do not believe my father's old sailor's wisdom about the frogs. It doesn't matter if the sound's fake, those crusty old starfarers knew what they were talking about, and also it's about respect for my dad. Where'd you go, Robin? Sorry he killed you.
Stay healthy.
So I really need that yellow key, is what it comes down to. I want to see if I can't find the vent for the security camera. Aha! I knew it. We got a transcript. Robin, did you really hide the trash chute code? I had to. The comet frogs were gonna come in. My dad always said, kill you and rip your eyes out. That 100% will not happen. Oh, I read this one already. Yeah, the code is lamb. Okay. Trust you. You wouldn't let the comet frogs climb up here. Okay. Okay. So now we can work a little bit more freely here. We already unlocked that. Discord, Adcom, Discord. Okay, yep, I see what you're doing. Yep. Probably not. All right, yeah, we can troubleshoot it after the stream or something. Just one of those I'm new things. Oh, banana.
Healing.
Hello. Hey.
Right, I don't need to worry about this camera. Oh, a duper. Okay. All right. So either one of these is a mook. I think I can just take either one of these out. That's going to be my plan. Because I think this one's going to come up here. All right, we're gonna prepare a little bit. I wonder if I can dupe that. I can. Alrighty. I'm gonna dupe cap keys with the dupers one. Yeah. Yeah, no, they really just said dupe whatever you want except for dupers. You cannot wish for more wishes. Oh, did I No! 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 My oh. You guys. My banana trail. Oh no, oh that's bad. That's one right down. Well, that went from being great to being terrible really fast. Oh, I have to yawn.
Hello.
What is going on with Gladys? You see that? I think Gladys got stuck on something. Okay, so what's plan B here? Nelly has a pirate tablet and a walkie-talkie. Oh. Let's get the tablet.
Hey, there's a pickpocket in here. Heard something.
Your walk password is bull. I think we may have known that one already.
Everyone doing okay? Give me a sign.
Fuck.
Alpha here.
So we're gonna go on alert, if I understand correctly.
Radio section failed.
Yeah.
Maximum alert.
All right. Fuck.
Scanning.
And I don't really have a way to end this alert. I was thinking about duping the walkie-talkie with but it had no battery, so my expectation was that if I duped it, the dupe would also have no battery. I don't know if that's true or not, but that was my expectation. That it would like have the same condition of whatever you're making. Anything else felt like it'd be a little too weird for me. I have to adjust. Hang on a sec. I was getting a little uncomfy with how I was sitting. Go on in there. Yeah, please, by all means. Let's go to the boarding lounge. How you is actually just played every game ever. That's the trick here. Okay, I feel like those can hit me. Oh, the plow. That's right, there's a plow. What are the same charge as the original? Yeah, that's what I would expect. Okay. Cool. Good work, video game. Good work for being logical. Banana peel.
Mine.
No! What are you doing?
He's in the airlock. Purge! Purge! Purge complete. Good job,
Come
everybody.
on. Oh, they slipped. They slipped. Oh, they're already back.
Who did that?
Why am I so bad at banana peels? Come on, slip on the banana.
Can't hide.
There we go. Bounce.
Yeah! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Okay. The mnemonics are not working, Xena lied. You can't teach yourself to remember stuff by envisioning it floating in front of your face on a post-it note. I'll just write it down here. Window code is Toad. Window code. We don't get windows too often. I always expected this of you, how you? You're just out here trying to ruin every stream and definitely not being a helpful and wonderful person who is very polite about offering assistance and very, very helpful. Knew you always had an ulterior motive.
Just what I needed.
Did that guard have... Oh, walkie-talkie? Yes, it did. Alright, and I'd rather have that than this.
Everything's all good, boss.
Combat alert complete.
Books, we got deodorant, which I actually will take.
I needed dignity.
And I'm gonna leave that reel there. Since I haven't found any good spot for the reel yet, I'd rather have this to take out a turret. Oh, Bernard, what are you... Come on, man. I don't have a cat key. That should be more than enough to defeat Bernard. Yep.
Gotcha,
That.
jerk.
Give me that cat key, give me that armor. The repair bots repair that, because I kind of need to save.
Shut up.
Glad to hear that I figured out your ulterior motives. Yeah. Yeah, I see through you. Through that act of being helpful. And polite and wonderful.
Set.
Even if you do microwave your milk.
Meow Corp is here.
I see through it. Oh, good enough. Noble Insurance Commando. I am the last one left free after the pirate assault. Before they imprison me in the jail, I must give you this clue. A knave in the underpass was muttering the code Toad. I don't know what this means, sorry. Thank you, Edith. Oh, camera overhead is exactly what I need. Alright.
You know what? Screw you!
Hush. So was that the camera? That was that camera, okay. Let's take a moment, let's save. We've got a couple of humans in the FTL drive. We've got a couple on the other side. I don't have any key cards. So I think I just go into the underpass here. I don't think I've really explored this too much. Okay, the Windows fuse box. Was this the one that was Toad? Yeah, Toad. Okay. T O A D. All right.
All windows unlocked.
Apologies, I learned what keel hauling is. I should not have used such violent language towards my crewmates. Oh, Robin. Stop when you have to shelter every room with the trash. Keep your pockets or keel haul. Okay. I read those in the wrong
Good to
order.
have.
Health station. Thank you.
Stay healthy.
Right, I'll see you one more time. So. So that's like, okay, so those things are like, those don't hurt me. So they just like disorient and. I was pretty sure that would work. Cocky.
Stay calm. You have insurance coverage. I'm gonna dump you. Hate this. This
All right.
really sucks.
All right. I do think I need to go back to the airlock to dispose of these. I don't think I have any good trash access yet. Which means going to the boarding lounge over here.
They ought to pay me more for this.
Gonna wait for that camera. It is hot today. Let me tell you. It's been hot every day. It's like it's summer or something. It's July, no less. Hope you're all staying cool. Latest and Mouse viewer, I hope you're all staying warm.
Good to have.
All blue barricades unlocked.
All right, so we can go to the bridge now. Let's do that. Let's take it to the bridge. Maybe we'll get lucky. Yep, good. Toby here.
Meow, meow, let me out. I'll free you.
We do have a turret, so let's do this. Let's try to turret to take Toby out.
Online. Scanning. Scanning. Scanning.
Kind of weather to take the good blanket out for. I like that. Oh, that turret does not stand a chance. Oh boy.
Target just entered ventilation shaft.
Warning. Ventilation shaft purge. Leave vent immediately.
This air really does get tripped up a lot, doesn't it?
Night mother now.
Flat. Pathetic.
EMP.
Repair at my location.
Destroys all lights in room. Alright, so you can... Alright. Your window open, but it makes all kind of insects fly inside. Yep, that's where I'm at. There's just little annoying pieces of
He's gone.
jerks. Pieces of jerks. That's what I meant to say. That's what I meant to say. Wow, so that turret really just did nothing to Toby. I feel like I'm the only adult on board. Every time one of you retracts a space plow, it flips me like an egg. Kimea. I've lost enough dinners to your pranks. If you touch the safety brakes on the plow again, I will fry you. Treaty to keep the peace aboard the icebreaker vessel. The lords of the land affirm this agreement. No citizen of the kingdom shall remove the 4 safety brakes in the comet plow. No citizen of the kingdom shall knock everyone down all at once as a joke. No citizen of the kingdom shall use ship functionality as part of a prank in general. Any who violate the treaty risk arrest by Sheriff Edith. Internet luckily has no bearing on our ability to stay warm. That's true. That's true. I'm glad to hear it. Is it snowy down there for you or just cold? I don't actually know much about New Zealand weather habits. Oh, I cannot get comfortable. Does not snow there ever. That's fair. Yeah, I had no idea. Right, I already saw that. Wait, did I see it? Arnold, after you came in, I saw there was comet dust all over the carpet. I know what that means. If you're gonna sneak outside to prank me, then at least try to hide the evidence. That's fair. Really rainy. That's fair. Whoa, I am hitting a point where everything feels very exhausting in this game to do. I feel like at the point where I'm at, the challenges this game is posing have not kept up with my interest. I'm still having fun, but I'm starting to really wane and feel like I'm just kind of doing the same things over and over. And it's getting more frustrated with not frustrating, but it's like diminishing returns are setting in for how excited I am to solve these problems. Getting a little samey. Yeah, I think that's a fair way of putting it. Like, it's not bad. I'm still very much having fun. I would stop playing if I wasn't, even with stream. Like, I don't play things that I don't enjoy. But yeah, it's definitely starting to lose me a little bit.
Sweet.
Please slip on that banana. Wait, where did it? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Ah, that worked. Okay. I accept. Like, I feel like I have played with enough toys in the sandbox. Oh my god. I say that, but at the same time, like, there is still stuff happening that's really cool and exciting. Like the fact that, like, we discovered a new behavior with the swordfish, right? There is a lot of stuff still going on that's holding my interest. I don't want to make it sound like I'm shitting on the game, because I'm not. It's definitely just like, all right. I have seen a healthy amount of this game. Oh god. Pardon a moment.
Sierra, here.
So are the games to, like, put you into some different biome. Yeah, just some there's just not quite enough variety. I don't think it's a huge problem. I think it's just a small one. I think for other players who are a bit more creative for how they approach games like this, like, I barely use these, like, power lines and stuff at all. So there's definitely parts of the game that I'm not utilizing very well that I could be. So I don't think my experience would necessarily be universal in that sense, but that's just where I'm at. You know, still having a really good time though, and I'm having a good time streaming. It's probably been like 10-15 minutes since I mentioned how much I appreciate all of you. I can do that again, right? Because I do.
Take a time out.
What was out here, if anything? Oh. Oh, they can see me out here. I forgot. Wait. I want to open this. I was hoping that would suck him out, actually. Oh. So what if those guys just tank? Yeah, that's... I don't know. Like, I get that's the point of those guys. I understand the design there. Of being like, you can't just like do the cheapest possible solution. You actually have to think of your toes a bit, or maybe actually just get wowed and like actually beat him up with something. But yeah, I don't know.
Sweet. X-ray here, all good.
Okay, so I cannot get to the bridge from the inside now. I don't have a cat key. Short stealth seems to be good at actually dealing with. Yeah, I agree. Free knife. Free knife. Yeah, like they gave me the EMP grenade and stuff. Like I guess the other issue, and this might be more of just like an immersive sim thing in general, where like I've gotten really set in my ways, and that's not great for immersive sims. You don't really want to be doing that. And as a developer, you want to discourage people from doing that. Because somebody in chat had put it at one point where it's like you don't want it to feel like an FPS without extra steps. Which is where we're almost at here. Oh, Toby! This is not good. I want to be able to, like, get out of this. I really don't know what my play is here. I don't need a blue key card, I need a yellow key card.
Good to have.
Oh yeah, we haven't... Fuck. Like, that's probably on the bridge, right? That must be on the bridge. No? Because if they're giving me one of these, that means there's got to be somewhere to use it, right? Like, that would just make sense. Screens on the bridge. Oh yeah, there's this, but I tried that, and there's an obstruction. I have to deal with. All right. Oh, you know what? I just thought of how to deal with Toby here. Although this might not work.
Heard something.
Yeah, because this isn't going to work, is it? They're just going to tank it again.
Target just entered ventilation shaft.
Warning. Ventilation shaft purge. Leave vent immediately.
Okay. Come on, just... Oh, I don't like that. Part of it's because I'm bad.
Purge complete. Good job, everybody.
Everyone thinks I'm dead as I'm actively being spotted. Toby?
I see it.
Oh, there you go. Can't go that way. Fuck.
Everything's great here.
Combat alert complete.
There must be a health station here, right? Oh, no. Alright, well, I guess I'm out of defibbing. Well, Porygon, hello, Lou. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Sink, pop.
Gotcha, jerk.
Yellow keycard, finally. Okay, oh god.
See something.
What if I just run into a room I haven't been in yet while under alert? That seems fine, right?
Let me go.
We don't have Let's get out the airlock over here. Deposit head. You've escaped your mousetrap and wriggled into your free domain. All is well that ends well. Happy to relax you this evening. Oh, right, because you were at work, weren't you?
Take a time out.
Well, it's good to have you here. We're playing Skin Deep. We are our insurance commando trying to free the captured cat crew. Oh, here we go. All right. I don't know what this is going to do. I have no idea what this is going to do. But we're going to do it. Oh, there's one more. Okay. Okay. One more, and then we do it. So that was over here somewhere. There's no mines on this one. I like that. Not having to deal with mines is nice. Is it on the lower side? Yes. All right. So now we should be able to open it. Is my suspicion. What does this do? I'm gonna save. Oh. Forgot we were in roller.
No problems whatsoever.
She's gone.
Oh, I'm down. I can't pounce. Fuck. Okay, well, had I been more prepared for that, that would have been very cool. And now we're at alert again. Oh boy.
Gotta get blood.
Oh my god. All right. You know what? You know what? We just saved. We just saved. We just saved. Free night. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna. Oh, that's an awkward time to save, huh? I don't have anything to hit that guy with.
She's running.
I don't have a walkie-talkie. Alright. You can keep redoing it. That makes sense. Let me know if y'all can still hear me okay. I just shifted back. I just realized I was shrimping really hard. Like leaned forward, gamer position, etc. So if I suddenly sound really quiet, that's why. Just let me know and I'll readjust. Makes sense fine? Okay. Thank you. This mic is freaking magic. Like, I'm blown away at just like how much I can like move far away and adjust and move back and forth. And this mic's like, nah, I got you. I got you. Yeah, like this is not a cheap mic. It's the Shure MV7 Plus, I believe is the name of it. Recommended by Rodney. I don't know if Rodney's in chat or not. A Twitch employee who specifically works with OBS. And it wasn't cheap, but it was worth every penny, that's for sure. So he is gonna come through there, okay. Can I get to the bridge? Yeah, I can do this, right? I want to get to the bridge with that. Oh, Toby, just give me a break here, man.
X-ray here, all good.
Combat alert complete.
Okay. Alright, we need a plan. I have no items. I just walked in front of Toby again. Oh, okay, here's my free knife. Free knife? Hey. I said free knife. Where? Come on, just... Like, at this point, I won't even get hit by it. I'm shadowy, you're right. Why am I shadowy? There we go. Well, I'm still shadowy, but it saw me that time. The light is out. Oh, because the EMP I used. Alright. Well, let's, Alright. Free knife? Free knives. Free knives. I don't think those knives alone are going to be enough to kill Toby. So... Oh, good night, Carlton. You have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate having you back here. And I'll talk to you again soon. Is there anywhere... It's a book. Do? All right. I'm gonna play this the way I would play this if I were not streaming it, which is to say, really, really stupidly. Oh no.
Nice.
There we go. There we go.
Gotcha.
Easy.
You're pathetic.
Shush. Easy. 14, just getting pelted. I like the thought of just like, oh shit, you're still alive? Hang on, I just gotta walk over here really quick. Just stay still. As you just rip a conduit off the wall. Alright, well we got Toby. Get that repaired. Many deserves for inflicting Deltarune upon the world? I thought people liked Deltarune. As I recall, it's rather popular. I've also never played Undertale. There's Toby Flenderson, the HR guy from The Office that everybody hates. It's a character, but his name is Tony. Not Tony. Toby. I've never played Undertale. That is correct. That is correct. I did have that thought as a stream game eventually. I just know that that one's going to be a shitload of reading. So I don't want to hop right into that because I'll be honest. Oh, we have an ad break in progress. I'm gonna just take a second here. For the ad break. I'm sorry, I meant to announce it in advance. All right, that way anybody who's stuck in ad break hell. But yeah, just while we are on break, yeah, I had the thought of playing Undertale. The issue with reading all of that is reading like all of the text on the screen is something that I am personally struggling with. Not in the sense that it's hard necessarily, but it's like a lot. It involves me using my voice a little bit more, and it just doesn't feel natural to me. Like that more than anything else that I'm doing with this, that's the thing where I'm like streaming, where I feel like a streamer when I'm reading all of that, reading all the stuff that I know it's an important part of the experience and I don't mind doing it. But it is a set of calluses I need to develop. So I don't want to jump into anything. This game actually ended up being more reading than I expected it to be, which is fine. But I don't want to jump into a game like Undertale where I know like 90% of it is me reading. So that's the thought there. On the respect of like what games am I going to be streaming next, I have a couple things in mind. A couple things coming up. Like I mentioned the weird Pac-Man Metroidvania. I really want to stream that. I think that'd be a very fun game to stream. I sound pretty natural. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I appreciate it. Joey's given me similar feedback, and that's very flattering. I know Joey's been at it for a while. So I'm glad that I have an idea of what I'm doing. But yeah, so that is something that's like on the back burner. I do have a preference for playing more recent stuff. Like this just came out a few months ago. Doing games right when they come out obviously has some value. A lot of people want to see them when it's the new hotness. I do very much want to stream Silent Hill F, even though that game is going to ruin me. I think that'll be fun for all of you watching me get like, to give you an idea, Alan Wake 2 scared the shit out of me with the fucking jump scares, and that game is nothing. That's like when a white person tells you that mayonnaise is too spicy. Like that was me with Alan Wake 2. I do not normally play horror games. That is correct. So so that's going to be a little treat for everybody at the end of September, and I picked Silent Hill F. So Rose, the trick here is the author of Silent Hill F is Ryukishi 07, who is the author of Umineko When They Cry, which myself and many of the people who are watching the stream right now are all big fans of, as well as Higurashi When They Cry, which I've never read. I've heard some not great things about it, but I also heard it has some really phenomenal horror in it. So I'm there specifically for Ryukishi, and yeah, it sounds like it's going to be a lot. So I was actually just thinking about this last night. There is a world in which I start playing it and I go either this is too much for me, or this isn't good to stream, or who knows. But I want to at least give it a shot because it's something that It's Rikishi, and I want to see what he does with the budget. So at the very least, I'll stream it for a day. I would love to stream all of it if that won't kill me. Yeah, and we are back. All right, let's get going. Sorry that I didn't announce the ad break in progress. I feel bad about that. I'm still getting used to all of that. Yeah, that'll be end of September. Yeah. Like, the other part of it is I really want to play that with an audience because I'm mortified at the thought of playing it otherwise. I'm just not good with those kind of games, but I'm really interested in that one. So I figure, all right, if you folks are going to be along for the ride with me, that will make it a little bit easier on all of us, hopefully. Hopefully, worst case, just streaming in ads, yeah. Oh, hello, Swordfish. I'm shadowy again. Free knife. That hit the repair bot.
Set me free. Meow meow.
Meow. Oh, that's Arnold. That's all right. Oh, I'm excited. Automated ad message can be set up. That's all right. I'll look into that. Yeah, I'm just gonna set my glass. All right. Boom. I don't know where our free knife went. Well, take a bar. Alright, who do I have? Who do I have left? Oh, there are no humans on board. Okay, we took out all the humans. Okay, I don't know what I'm running around all scared for then. And we rescued all the cats. All right, I want to try to get this camera. Presumably, it's the control is nearby. Maybe in here? Yes. There are more cameras. I'm not worried about getting all of them. Let's go to the cargo bay.
Health station here. Health station here. Health station here.
Okay.
Health station here. Stay healthy.
Whoops. Whoops. There should be a thingy outside. Yes, there is. All right.
Message received, Nina. A rescue pod is on the way.
Whee.
Brilliant as always, Nina.
A rifle? Okay. Last time we had a rifle, it didn't go very well, so we're gonna be smarter about it this time. Alright, and I still have a skull saver.
Shock troops on the way.
So my presumption is they're going to come in the other way from this one. Which is fine by me.
Reaching airlock. Stand by.
We got Chuck and Baxter. Remember that game for the PS2? Chuck and Baxter? I was more of a Hatchet and Shank person. Alright, Chuck came off on his own. Chuck's gonna get auto-pistoled. Sorry, but half your audience was born on the PS4. You don't need to.
Are you laughing now?
You don't gotta. Why do you have to put it like that? Not so neat. Hatchet and shank, even if it sounds like the captains of a prison gang. Oh. Bye, Chuck. Here comes Baxter. Bye, Baxter.
One down.
Who did that? Screw down!
Get away. Oh, shit. Bye. Wait. No. Close that.
I'm cooking here.
Got him. There we go. Hack all the ship's turrets. Oh yeah, I could have done that with the duper. Nice. Nice. That one actually went pretty well, I would say. Just for you, how you, I'm not putting on productivity. Even though I want to. We're going to put on Dreams of Birds. Wait, no, not that one. Electron Zoo. Sure. Put it on if I want to. Nope. Too late. Alrighty, let's check in with Tornado. Which one was Tornado? Tornado was the chef to the masses. Now I'm up to now and make 3. I don't, that's true. Alright, yep. Alright. No worries, I miss you, but I know you've got a lot going on with your evil clone and all. The opening went great. We sold out of everything early. Don't worry, I saved you a doggy bag. Ugh, I hate that term. Can't say no to a free meal. Well, I never could say no to a free meal. I'll come and get it as soon as I can. Thanks for the grub, Tornado. We are definitely nearing the end of this game. I can tell just from the... Alright, now Arnold, I remember. Arnold, we asked for some poetry. And I did this one specifically because I know it's Mouse. And I asked Mouse about this after I did that option, and she said it was very dumb. So let's see. Tell you what, my regular beat night is coming up. If you aren't convinced, you can drop by and see what we're putting down. Get a taste of what it's all about. If poetry isn't your thing, we can try to figure out what is. There'll be some painters, and someone might even work up a drum circle. You could take a break or just let loose. I mean it, Nina. You deserve a nice night without clones or rescues. Let me give you one, please. All right, I'll be there. I was hoping for poetry. Like, I was hoping that she would just, I was hoping Arnold would just send me the poetry. Oh well, I'll be there. You know what? I could use something to get me out of my comfort zone. I probably won't go home converted or whatever, but I'll at least give it a shot. Send me the details and I'll be there. Just let me know if I need to bring a paintbrush. Thank you, Arnold. Hornbrass is... Oh yeah, this guy. Oh yeah, this one he was asking about the rats tied in a knot. The rat's tied in a knot. There, Nina, I apologize. I gave the wrong impression, though you remain my fond friend. Aw. He wasn't that into us. I've written lyrics for the token of my affection. Is this romantic? Is it brutal? I thank you for your thoughts. Oh, here we go. Let doom swallow the world. I entreat you to rewild. My soft belly exposed. Shred me with tooth and claw. I behold thy infernal beauty, the captor of my eternal soul. Hell yes. Hell yes. I got my poetry, just not where I thought it would. That's good. That's good. If someone ever asked me to rewild, I'd be their girl for sure. I hope it's a hit. Hope it's a hit. Here's your poetry. Oh yeah, Edith is our Ren Fair cat. Dealing with the drama of people with pole arms. And we said, is that sword of yours real? Can you use that sword? It's a real sword, but you're right. Unless I know how to use it, I'm a goner. Thanks for the advice, Nina. Next time I go to the Renaissance Fair, I'll just buy a detonator and a turkey leg or something. Oh, no. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. You squashed the beef before. Maybe you can do it again. You should do it again. You have a lot of common interests with these other cats, and if you're dueling in the streets, you probably can't watch the joust later. Please don't buy a detonator at the Renaissance Fair, Edith. Nina's got... You know it's bad when Nina is saying not to buy a detonator. Like, Nina seems to be pretty pro-explosive. But Ren Fair detonator, not so much. Not so much. Alright, let's see what tumbles left. Excuse me, that was a very big yawn. Gee, thank you. I learn new information about my uncle's profession all the time, it seems. My staff ran the calculations. You and Xena are now very different individuals. If you touch one another, the universe would not explode. Well, that's just great. That's great news. That's excellent news. However, we cannot predict what would happen to you if you meet. There are intriguing psycho-mathematical resonances. While the universe is safe, I'm not sure you are. Ooh. Ooh. All right. And some nutrients. Give me that good stuff. Someone say mathematics. We did say mathematics. The algae refinery tanker. All right, we do have another stage before. I would like to know how many stages I have left. How you actually, if you could tell me before I begin. This is the last one. All right, let's tank this. Let's tank this. Maybe I'll go a little bit long tonight. Let's tank this. Reading better than one big streamer left unmentioned. Why is Joe not good at it? I've heard a little bit of him. It seems like he's pretty good at it. Did you know the Guppy is the largest and heaviest algae refinery tanker in the galaxy? Wow. 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 That's the thing, Zoomers, all right? Oh, no. How do you think it would be better to leave this for tomorrow? I can always fill a half hour doing something else if I need to. A fairly difficult stage. The ending is after is around 20 minutes. All right, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to save this for tomorrow. I think that's the play here. I'm not going to end the stream. We're going to keep going, but I'm going to stop here for a moment and figure out what we're going to do. Thank you all so much for coming again. I really appreciate that. As I'm going to be flailing here for a second as I figure out what I want to bring up. But I hope you're all having a good time. This is I'm always happy to have you. I'm at a little lost for words as I'm going through. I could really tank my viewership if I wanted to. What do I have installed? No, I want to save that. Shoot, did not think I would be this close to finishing tonight in this awkward spot. I don't quite know how I want to fill this time. Scandal. Leas wants to send nice messages in chat, but can't because he has internet. Well, thank you, Leas. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do the dulls. Let's do the dulls. Let's do the dulls. Let's do it. I'm going to close out of this. Take longer to do the previous stage. You would have warned me. No, that's okay. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. I appreciate the heads up because otherwise, yeah, that would have been rough. Sorry, give me 1 second here. I don't want to accidentally show anything I don't mean to be. I got Scrandle in my box the first try this time. Nope. By Katsuki. I haven't really been paying attention to the Sekimea stuff, I'll be honest. All right, hang on. All right. This is going to look really bad, probably. This is going to look really bad. It's actually really hard to get my... I need to figure out something to do with Firefox to like actually look okay with my weird-ass screen resolution. Does this look even like remotely readable to all of you? Oof. Looks fine. Okay. Okay. Let's do some Scrandle. Alrighty. Let me take a drink really quick. Okay, so we got loaded fries and pepper chicken. Can't see the text. Okay. Please hold. Please hold. How does it look now? Is it all scrunched to one side? Small, yeah. All right. But not cut off. Yeah, the issue is moving it up and down isn't the problem. I wish it were that simple. It might just be that window capture is not the way to go. I might just have to do display capture. Actually, how does that... no, that's still going to be scrunched, right? Yeah. I do have an ultra wide is the problem here. Yeah, is this okay? Like the top is cut off, but we don't need the top. So, Tara, yeah. All right, cool. We'll work with this then. All right. I moved the window. Did that matter? No. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's do some Scrandle. Let's do some Scrandle. So we got these loaded fries and this pepper chicken, both from England, from Chester FC, and letting you know. I don't know why I'm trying to do an accent. I can't do an accent. I don't know about you. I think those loaded fries look kind of... Can you do a bet? Mods, you're going to have to set that up. feel like it's usually Rodney or August doing that stuff, but I don't think August watches, and I don't think Rodney's actually here. Even though I modded August, I don't think August actually watches. So one of yous is gonna have to figure that out, and I'm gonna check my DMs while you do. Prediction started. So should I be waiting for this bet to finish? Yeah, 1 minute. All right, yeah. I will give it a minute. I can cover for time. This has been great. This has been so wonderful. I need you to know I spent all of the weekend, so the 3 days that I didn't stream, just like, God, I could be doing this more. I could be streaming right now. Especially with Mouse having to cancel her streams, unfortunately. Hey, Denner, hello. We stopped Skin Dape a little bit early. How you let me know that we are actually on the final stage of the game. So we're going to be doing that tomorrow. Instead of trying to rush through it today, because the stage is pretty lengthy. And there's a part after it. So we're taking a break from that, and for the remainder, the last half hour or so, I'm just kind of filling time. So, of course, we're doing everybody's favorite activity around here. We're doing Scrandle. Little Scrandle. Maybe we'll do Time Guesser after this. I know Time Guesser is one that gets the people, gets them going. Well, 2 people participated. Well, you know what? Good for them. Good for them. Good for them. We do have a pretty small audience, so, you know, polls and bets are probably not going to be huge. Just you versus someone else. All right, so don't let Not So Neat win. That's the goal here. All right, so wooded fries, pepper chicken. These fries look am I wrong? Like, they have like a wooden fork in them. Like, they probably taste fine, but they look nasty. I do not like how they look. So I'm going to go with the chicken, because the chicken actually looks pretty good to me. On chow mein noodles, like, I would eat that. Pepper chicken should win. I agree. Easy dub. Easy dub. Easy dub. All right, now. What's that? Why? Oh, it just looks so bad. Like, I don't really like either of these. I'm going to be honest here. I don't like either of these. I don't know what gherkins is the thing, but I'm going with this. Yeah. That. Oh. Okay. They're just pickles. Okay. I was gonna say, we'll take a pickle. And saying gherkins plural there was bullshit, by the way. There was one pickle. There was one sad little pickle. So miss me with that. All right, we got the BBQ pulled beef and pork grilled cheese. I would absolutely eat that. And chili cheese loaded nachos. I would probably also pick at those if somebody. Those chili and cheese loaded nachos, you know what they are? That's like, oh, I don't want it, but if you get one, I'll pick from it. And then I eating half of it. Like, I'll just eat half of it. I'm going to go with the pulled pork, though. Easy. I'm such a scrandler. Easy. Okay. Chat, there is something missing here. There's like a little like hints of maybe something here and like here. Like maybe. But that's fucking bread. That's bread. That's just bread. You can't call that cheese or a panini. That's just bread. You just. It's like, I didn't think I'm gonna win. True. Lasagna. They have a metal fork for that too. That's got to be some like really like low level team or something. It's fancy. We can tell how you approach the monitor because they change the sound. Yeah, that was an easy one. Essentially, Seth, we're just picking the one that's better. Which is very subjective, but it's all like food from like football stadiums in the UK and stuff. Let's see, we got the ultimate burger with chips, 2 patties, onions, tomatoes, bacon, cheese, egg, and mushroom versus lechona. Lechona? Daytona. Let's go away. There's pork and crackling. This looks like somebody cooked like a sponge, but not like a sponge food, like a kitchen sponge. Looks like it got cooked here. But yeah, this looks prettier. It's classic. It's conventional. It's. I'm going with this. Yeah, easy. It's pork crackling. Ew. No. Ew. That's just a fish. That's just a fish. Like there's a couple ingredients there, but that's actually just a fish. Yeah, unironically easiest Scrandle. I agree. I agree. Scrandle hates fish sandwiches. Yeah, because they're nasty. Okay, here we go. We got cheesy chips, classic. They look fine, and lamb keema fries. This looks like something I want to eat. Honestly. Yeah. This looks something I want to eat. Easy. Take a drink really quick. I need you to understand the cheese is not melted. First of all, that they forgot to put that into the stove, the oven, the microwave, whatever the hell they use, and you can't use a novelty container and expect me to say no. Like that could be the nastiest beer, but I want to take that glass home. So there you go. Got chicken tikka masala and a bacon. That's not a bacon roll. Chat. What this is 460 for. Yeah, there's a little goose there. See that? See that hunk? It's not so neat. It's right there. He's right there. Found the cheese. Yeah. All right. This is awful. All right, we're going with this. Yep. Easy. All right. This one's for all the marbles. We got a foot-long sausage roll that actually looks kind of good, and chimichurri stick and chips. You know, with this one, it probably tastes better than it looks. If I had to guess, I bet it tastes better than it looks. But this sausage roll is yummy. Yeah. Easy. Perfect Scrandle. I hope one of you bet on me to go all the way, because otherwise I will take your points. Perhaps I'm being better than Mouse and Joe. Easy. All right, let's do time guessers. Yeah, there. Yep. Easy. Victory was never in doubt. There was a bet that ran before I began, but I just hit daily, right? For this. I mean, I'm not the one who made the bet, and if nobody wins it, the points just. So, fuck around and find out. What if I do this? Can I do this? Yeah, that's what I say to you two. Ding dong. All right, I'm gonna do this. All right. Okay, well, I think based on this up here, these red and white stripes, this blue with the little white stars on it, I believe this tells us that this is in Italy. I think we're in Italy right now. I think we're maybe in the Vatican City, perhaps. I think is where we are. Do I recognize any of the politicians in this picture? This looks recent. This is probably really recent, right? So this is definitely DC. Do I care enough to find, let's just do this. It's definitely recent. I'm going to hedge my bets a little bit and say 2021. This was literally this year. Okay, sure. Whatever. Still good. All right. So here, let's see. So, Slandida, we got... These signs look like they're from the 80s. Fashion is also looking kind of 80s. That is a very grandpa hat. Look at that hat. It's from Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I feel pretty locked in on this being the 80s. So I'm gonna say like 87. Yeah, this is definitely Europe. Like this doesn't tell us much about what the language could be, other than like there's clearly something that's not English here. This could be German. Oh, I can't read that text. You got the Statue of Liberty there. This is not. Yes, a lot, but like de la could be if you or de the. I don't recognize this building. This is German. I think this is Germany. Because I'm American, so I only know 3 countries in Europe, so. How big was Wendy's? When did they go to other places? That's a really good question. I'm going to say this is Cologne. I'm going to make my guess. 1981. All right, that was cool. Oh, okay. Hey, that was pretty good. That was pretty good for something that I just didn't know at all. It was Belgium, not Germany, but right area, vaguely. And yeah, the year, I knew it was 80s. That was a little bit earlier than I thought, but that was clearly 80s. All right. Oh, no. Okay, this is CPR training. I got a little concerned, but this is CPR training. Even just the fidelity of the photograph makes me think that it's very recent. Yeah, this all looks really recent. Face mask, I bet this is 2021. We see face masks everywhere. It's Corazon, so it probably, that tells me Spanish. Yeah, there's face masks everywhere. I'm going to say this is 2021. This looks like it's Spanish of some sort. I don't have a good guess on where this could be. So I'm going to take a wild stab and say this is Mexico. I'm going to say Mexico City. There's an extremely good hint in this picture. So that's exactly where it is. Jack likes me. Unlike the other two, Jack likes me. Where does it say Uruguay? Am I blind? No, I appreciate you not wanting the backseat. Montevideo is the capital. Oh, see, I didn't know the capital of Uruguay. I know that Uruguay is No, it's Paraguay. Here's Uruguay. Montevideo. Boom. Easy. 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 It took over. That's fair. Yeah, 2021. Easy. Thanks to the assist for Jack there. But yeah, no, I knew the year was 2021. That part was no problem for me. All right, let's see. Okay, this is probably maybe the 20s, maybe the 30s. This is probably post-Depression, pre-war, I had to guess. I'm going to say 1937. Can't quite make out those flags. We got... I wonder if this is like Sweden? Yeah, I don't have a great read on this. I don't know the architecture well enough. The streets are definitely too narrow to be America. I can tell you that right now. And this street pole doesn't look like road signs in America, not even from the early 20th century. Yeah, I'm going to say Sweden. I'm just going to pick the capital because, you know, or the big city. So let's see. I was 2 years off. You guys. I'm just so good at this. Like, I'm just so good at this. I always hear people talking about how mad they get when people do this or whatever. I'm like, I don't know where anything fucking is. Like the Uruguay one, I would have gotten very wrong. I probably would have gone to Mexico City, which still would have been like, you know, the right hemisphere, but not so much. But like, I can see context clues. Okay, well, maybe I spoke too soon. This is... probably France. Actually, you know what? I kind of agree with that. It's too blurry. No. Suzuki's just a sponsor. That's not a big deal. This looks recent. I'm going to say this is late 2010s. I'd say 2017. 2018. And... romance language, yeah, it's the same. She gets to be good at time guesser. She gets to not read Higu. You don't have to read Higurashi. Like, you can just not. You can just not. Yeah, I'm also going to say France. I'm going to say not Paris. I'm going to say Bordeaux. Why? Because I feel like Mexican up. That's why. All right, here we go. 28. Okay, well, I was in the wrong hemisphere. But once again, I know how to date a photo. I might have no idea where in the world that photo is, but I can tell you what year it happened in. Final score, 41,600. I kind of beefed it on that last one, but I don't know. I think I'm pretty good at time guesser. I don't know what to tell you. Best score you've ever seen? Have you ever seen this game before, Seth? 35K is still excellent. Really? All right, awesome. I guess the cap is what, 50K? So, wait, the fifth? Yeah, that's what I figured. What is the game guesser one? I don't know what the game guesser. GameDuel.wtf. Copy link. Okay. All right, so classic unlimited, this one right here. No left. Classic, this one. Okay. How to play. Try to guess the video game in less than 6 attempts every day. New video. Yeah. Red, the game is incorrect. Yellow, the game shares the same franchise, but not the same saga. Green, the same shares the same franchise and saga. All right, let's see. This is... I'm going to turn my mic a little bit because I'm going to be leaning forward a bunch on this. This looks familiar. A lot of reds. What do I think this is? I want to say Spyro. Yeah, you know, because they're... Yeah, that is Spyro. That is absolutely Spyro. And that, I'm going to say that is Year of the Dragon specifically. No. Wait, I can't tell if I got red, yellow, or green. Right side. Oh, correct franchise and saga. All right. Is it just Spyro the Dragon? Is it just Spyro the Dragon? No. I don't know any of the Spyro games is the problem. Rictus Rage. Hey. Hey. Is that it? Oh, I could just sit there. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that. Wait. Wait, no. There's a next step. So, oh, I can just do artwork. Okay. Is this Mass Effect? Mass Effect. Nope. Kinectimals. Feels like a Star Wars. I don't think it's Star Wars. This doesn't look like Star Wars to me. Yeah, this looks more... I didn't realize there was a zoom. That's actually really nice for my back. Anthem? You know what? I'm saying Anthem. Saying Anthem. It just refused that guess? No, okay. Yeah, I thought I did. Is this Mech Warrior? No. Saying Surge because of the legs. Surge. I'm just crowdsourcing all my answers here. The Surge. Oh, look at that. Jack got, or excuse me, Hey Denner. Hey Denner. Hey Denner knew. I've never even heard of this game. I'm going to be honest. I don't even know this game at all. So, you nailed it. Character. How to play. Try to guess the video game character in less than 6 attempts. Alrighty. This is Iori. That was so easy. That was so easy. That was easy. Yeah, that was easy. Hi, Sarith. Yeah, they gave me that. So the funny thing is too, I've also been watching Justin Wong and Haitani and a handful of others play a bunch of Capcom versus SNK 2 because it was part of the big collection. So like, already attuned to thinking about King of Fighters characters, and I saw that and I was like, that's Iori. Like, that's just the easiest thing in the world for me. Alrighty, what's this one? Try to guess the game based on the clues presented to you in the form of phrases, words, emojis, or even the pixelated cover art. Try to combine all this information to decipher which game is hidden behind these clues. Oh, this sounds hard. Mimic Siphon hacking stealth. So this pants with the guys like, oh shit, yeah. See if it. I see Typhon and I just think Final Fantasy VI is the problem. Actually easy? Is it actually just Final Fantasy VI? I'm gonna just say that. I'm gonna actually say that. You can laugh at me. Nope. Wrong franchise. It's okay. Crafting key cards, research, nightmare. Totally easy if you played it. Yeah, I wonder if I haven't played it. Mimics. Wait, is this Prey? Yeah, okay, yep. The Mimics was the giveaway after I thought about it for a second. Yeah, Prey 2017. I do indeed know that game. All right. I'm actually kind of sad I didn't get that one. Simply pick any game and the system will reveal properties about it. The color of each clue will show you how close you are to guessing the daily game. All right. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Glad you're here, by the way. Thank you very much. All right. Oh, this is weird. This is like the most like attempting to emulate Wordle of the experience. Let's say everyone's favorite here, Persona 3 Reload, even. Oh, God. Oh, I don't like this, I don't think. All right, so we're seeing that it's multi-platform. We're seeing that it's role-playing strategy, adventure, turn-based strategy. Game mode, single player. It is a third-person game. It's not made in Unreal. All right, well, I'm going to just name a bunch of my favorite games. Final Fantasy, XIV, Online. Boom. Okay, so it came out between 2013 and 2024. It was made in an engine that is known, so probably not a proprietary engine. Not developed or published by Square Enix. Not a Final Fantasy. Action, fantasy, open world. Science fiction, drama. So these are all things that are part of the final game then, right? No, because... Or co-op MMO. Is it Destiny? Nope. Not all three, but at least one of them? Okay. Okay, hang on. So, as a developer, a former developer on Destiny, Tiger is not the name of that game's engine. Tiger was the code name for the game itself. If you load up Destiny 2 to this day, the EXE is called Tiger.exe or something like that. The engine had a completely different name, or has a completely different name. Tiger is not the engine. The site is incorrect, and I don't know where they got their information from. There's your death back of the day. Anyway. Yeah, there's your insider info. Yeah. Yep. I was afraid you were going to ask me what the name of the engine is. I was only there for 11 months, so I didn't become an expert on many of these things. Something Rock, I think. Not Tiger Rock. I can't remember because there was also an engine update happening where I believe the engine got renamed while I was there. I'm not sure that that's true. Please don't tell Kotaku that. Don't tell Paul Tassi that. But the only thing I can say with authoritatively, and I don't think this is even a dev secret, Tiger is the name of the game, not the engine. And it's literally still the name of the EXE to this day. All right, so this game came out Before 2024 and after 2017. 1 second. Wait, really? That's funny. I like it when the internet is wrong. Or maybe it was called the Tiger Engine when Destiny 1 was made. I was only there for 11 months, but when I was there, it absolutely was not called the Tiger Engine. I can tell you that. Let's try Elden Ring. Third person. Oh, yeah, it is third person. You're right. I forgot the clue. In-house engine. Okay. Fuck off this game, because Destiny, it doesn't matter if it's called Tiger or anything else. Destiny 2 is made in an in-house engine. That's literally an in-house engine. I'm getting worked up. I'm doing the whole Joe spiel here. Piss on my leg and tell me it's raining. Gandalf would never lie. It's true. It's literally an in-house engine. Get out of here. Bungie's own base. So it came out after 2017, before 2022. What games came out in that time period? I don't want to look things up. Red Dead 2. I like Red Dead 2 as a guest. Or Red Dead Redemption 2, not Red Dead Revolver. Yeah. Nope. Oh, and that's first person and third person. Not a... it is GameDole.wtf. Might get more ads at this rate. That's true. In 4 minutes, there is going to be an ad break. Freya, hello. Thank you, Rose. Freya, hello. We are towards at the very end of the stream. We're just, they got me playing this thing called Game Duel, where I'm trying to guess a game based up on a bunch of weird clues. But it's really good to see you, Freya. I'm always happy to have you here. A very wonderful friend of mine, of course. An old Final Fantasy 14 friend, best healer ever. I'm just gonna burn your hole in your pocket if you don't use them. That's fair. Okay. See, this again, it's like, where is the distinction between in-house engine and these engines that are literally only used by one studio? What distinction are you making here? I don't think, like, I don't want to go on too big of a rant about this because it's understandable. It's not something I expect people to know, but like, it is a very commonly held thing where like understanding what engines are, how they're used, and what an engine is. It's just like one of these things that's like really poorly understood. So you get situations like this where something is classified as an in-house engine and it's sandwiched between two things that are using in-house engines. Actually, I don't know that Red Dead Redemption 2 is. I shouldn't say that, but Destiny absolutely is. And it's just like not drawing this distinction at all because they know that this engine has a name. So it's just a weird situation where it's like you're trying to authoritatively speak to something that you don't have enough facts to do that with. It's not a big deal. This is just some silly little online game. I'm not criticizing them for it. It's just vibe space distinction. Yeah. It's really not a big deal. But it is just something as a developer I happen to notice. I get a one-time clue. I'm doing that. I can only use one per game. You will lose one life. That's fine. Sucker Punch. What is Sucker Punch? They make, are they the Uncharted devs? No, Uncharted is Naughty Dog. Sucker Punch. No, that's Sony Santa Monica. You had the right one. You didn't understand what an engine was, so you had the right one. Pretty intuitive. Yeah, I think that's a fairly understandable and normal thing. It's one, and like once you've used one and like seen what it does and how it works, especially if you use one on a team where you have a bunch of specialists who know what they're doing and how they're using it all. Like, I know my way around Unreal Engine 4 really well now because I've used it on a handful of projects, both personally and professionally. And like so much of learning it professionally was me going around and like to my coworkers. So we're all very gracious when I had questions. Like, hey, can you show me how this works? What is this? What is this doing? Like, what's even going on here? What's all of this? Blah, blah, blah. You know, just asking a million questions. Because it is one of those things where it's like, yeah, you'll learn, like there are like programs in school now for a lot of this stuff. But, you know, when I was starting out, there wasn't. What little like game dev school stuff there was mostly just laughed at. So did you know before she was a streamer, Allison was the only person patching the stutters out of my there's something on my tongue. Only person patching stutters out of Unreal Engine. Yeah, sounds like me. Fuck, what does Sucker Punch make? They make crap, I should know this. I'm trying to think. Naughty Dog is like Last of Us, I think Uncharted, or is Sucker Punch Uncharted? Was there an Uncharted in this time period in the late 2010s? I don't even know. God of War was Sony Santa Monica. Last of Us and Naughty Dog. Spider-Man's Insomniac. Sorry, I'm just going through all of the like Sony developers I know. Uncharted is Naughty Dog. Okay. Oh, there is an ad in progress. Oh. There is an ad in progress. I'm going to keep thinking about this though, because skating game? No, the skating games were, you looked up the studio. Good luck on this one. This sucks because I know Sucker Punch. I'm pretty sure I have a friend there. Oh, hey, Denner, the gift sub. Thank you. For Not So Neat. Hey, how about that? Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's your 11th gift sub. Wow. Wow. Thank you. That means a lot. I'm still just floored every single time. Oh, and to how you doing? Holy shit, Hate enters the hookup. Oh my god. You'll never be mean except for when you are. You know what? That's the kind of culture we like to cop. And wow. Wow, I'm... Oh my god. Hey, Darn, you don't need to be doing all this. Oh. Holy shit. I'm sorry. I got distracted. I just... Denner just robbed a bank and wants to share the love. Like, hey, I'm not... Just took a look at who was here early on the VOD and stuck around. You know, I really appreciate that a lot. Please don't stretch yourself thin financially or anything like that. I trust that you know what you're doing there. But like, I'm not like... That's awesome. Thank you so much, Hey Denner. I hope everybody understand. Like, Hey Denner is also the one who made our very first channel emote with the Frob emote. Hey Denner is just... Hey Denner's the guy. That's my takeaway here. Hey Denner's just the guy. So, oh my god, Lou, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's awesome. That's awesome, Lou. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. What's even happening now? All goals. All goals. Oh yeah, the goals auto-populated. I forgot that those were there. But hey, everyone. You're putting in the gifting mood. You should sub to Sherma. Oh my god. Me thinking I was going to end the stream early, and then all this happens. Hang on. I can't start getting sentimental until I finish this, because otherwise we're going to be here for another hour. Okay. I can't remember what Sucker Punch made. So I'm going to say Suicide Squad. No, that was to be great. That's the game, Gifting Sim 2025. Why does it why is this the clue I have? This sucks. You looked up the studio is gonna be a hard one. Yeah, that's fair. Very narrow release window. Yeah. Well, technically, I was already outside of that. I know Sucker Punch Studios. This is the like I know this studio. What game? What game? I can't get another hint either. Yeah, give me a hint. Because I was going to be here all day. Because I really think I can get this, but I know I'm just going to get stuck in my head if I don't. Samurai. Oh, is this Ghost of Tsushima? Yeah, I knew that developer. Yep. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Damn, I knew that developer too. All right, well, okay. So that's over. We are 10 past beyond the hour. I conned you all into watching an extra set of ads and harvest up a few more gift subs. But so I do want to talk for a minute. If you're just here for the content, that's pretty much it. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. If you stuck around from Jelly's raid, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for all of that. And if you came from Jelly's stream and you were asleep and just never woke up, thank you for inflating my numbers. I really appreciate that. And for those of you who are around, those of you who are already sticking with me, even as this gets off the ground, hey Denner, you are actually just the best. Thank you so much. All of this is going to go right back into the stream. I don't know how exactly. I know I've said it a few times already. I have some stuff cooking. You all are awesome. Please, I would like to actually see this grow. I don't quite know how. I'm talking to friends about, collabs and things like that. But listen, if you like what you see here, if you're having a good time, please tell your friends about me. Please tell them what I'm about, have them check it out, see what they think for themselves. I want to give you all just who and what I am. And, I can be a shit poster sometimes. I can also just be really sincere and heartfelt and just scream and just all of these stupid things that make up me. And I want to share all of those things with you. So I don't quite know exactly how this is going to go or where this is going. But as a hobby, I'm so bought into this. I'm so bought into this. I am also a big fan of the hobby we're in. No, I can't say that. Please don't spend money on me if you don't have the means to. Please, there's many more important things than a sub on Twitch, but I am immensely grateful for you choosing to give a little bit to me to get going on all of this. This is the start of the snowball. I don't think that snowball is going to get too big, but it's going to be big enough to pelt at somebody in a snowball fight. So I'm going to call it here. Thank you all again. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for joining me every step of the way so far. This is just the beginning, I guess, which is weird to say, but thank you all. Thank you all so very much. We'll be doing this again tomorrow, same time tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 Pacific, 10 UTC, whatever that is for you. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. I forgot to, I'm gonna hang on. I don't want to accidentally show anything, so we're gonna stream starting soon. Stream starting soon, by the way. Stream starting soon. Let me Twitch. All right, I have nobody to raid. Does anybody have anybody to raid? Somebody got a raid. Honey Goblin. Raid channel. Search and filter. Honey Goblin. No channel found. Yeah, I'm not finding that channel. Super Butterbuns videos, but you never watch them stream. All right. You know what? I'm gonna. Well, let me let me try this first. Try this first. Yeah, the honey goblin appears to be offline is the issue. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna raid you all into someone near and dear to my heart, who I think is a great influence on everything that I want to do, and just basically like a lot of how I try to approach life and how I just the appreciation that I have for things. He's a little indie guy. You've probably never heard of him. He is never mind. I tried to raid the Bob Ross stream that just streams reruns of The Joy of Painting over and over. It doesn't accept raids. Kaylee Gal, can you link directly to the stream to make sure that I am not I'm just not typing it in wrong? But yeah, no Bob Ross raid. No Bob Ross raid. You're right. Okay. Games on Quick is live. Yeah, I can throw this in the GDQ. Games on Quick. All right, 20 people going into a stream of 49.4 thousand. We're really going to be hiking up their numbers, folks. Yep. Alrighty. Okay, everyone. Thank you one more time from the bottom of my heart. I really mean it. You're all wonderful. Please, let's keep doing this. Thank you so much. And tomorrow we'll finish Skin Deep, and then move on to the next thing. I am going to spend the next 24 hours figuring out what the hell that is because I don't actually know. But thank you all for coming, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Bye-bye.